Ohio! Good morning. And good afternoon for the EU peeps. Welcome in, Edge. How are you doing? For some reason, with your name, I always want to call you Edge-kun. Welcome in. Why are you pointing at me? Don't you know it's rude to point? So, we're no longer doing SummerSlam stuff, so I took down all the SummerSlam stuff. Hope I didn't forget anything. You have been perceived. Thank you for perceiving me. I appreciate being perceived. Okay. I should have probably started logging queue while we were sitting there talking. I literally just crawled out of bed from a nap. I was sleepy. I did a little bit of crafting earlier. I totally forgot about the Grand Company turn-ins. And your name is actually written incorrectly on Twitch. It's Eorzea. I hope I didn't butcher the pronunciation. That's an Ara name. So it's a lore accurate. Reshade is still all funky. So I think today we're going to start again on the MSQ. So we're getting to the point where there's a lot of materials that I can't go gather because they're in the area that I haven't been yet. So we have to go back over to Volar's Echo. It's still not edgy, but spelt in a similar manner to lore accuracy. But Ka is a clan name, and that likes to try to outside cultures and adventures a lot. So not only is it a clan name, but it's a name in game. Okay, we made it to the place of the giants. And now we're looking for information on to where to... Thank you for the buns, Tim! Now we're looking for information on where to find the leader of the giants. Atoliolan? No. You are from further away than that, I think. As for the High Luminary, I can only guess where he might be. He is a warden of the Sky Ruin, but also keeper of the sculptures. And his duties often take him far outside the village. When you looked up Ara naming convention, the last name will always be a clan name. Oh yes, yes. That makes sense, yeah. I don't know very much about Ara naming conventions, honestly. I read a lot on the Mikote ones. Thank you for the hot buns, Tim. Welcome in. Where am I going? I'm just kind of walking without watching where I'm going. Tim, question: Are you up to this area? I made myself big. I was wondering, Tim, how far into the story are you? Can you PM the mode on Discord? Yeah, I can do that, Tim. There you are. It was this one. You're a bit ahead of me? Okay, good. That's what I was trying to double check on. Make sure I wasn't spoiling anything for you. The High Luminary? No, I've not seen him today. Now, let me ask you a question. That Ral, who came out of the temple earlier? Was it really the third promise? She seems rather unimposing. How is she meant to succeed the mighty Gula? I don't know. I forgot how to pronounce his name. Jula Jaja? I kept getting these crafting recipes where it's like, I need stuff in this new area. I was doing my Grand Company turn-ins, and it was like, this ore is found in an area that we haven't been yet. So, we gotta get there. Then why are you sitting way over there? Asking the High Luminary as well, are you? I know not where to find him, but I hope you have an opportunity to speak together. He is a great man with a deep reverence for our traditions. These glyphs we carve, for one, he affords them. They're the records of our lives lived. Your arrival, too, I will etch us into the stone. And that story of our meeting may endure for untold turning to the sun. If you are curious about our ways, then I bid you proof. To the northwest of here is one of our grave sites. Mumi! Wait, Mumi, you're still streaming. I was like, wait a minute. I still have one of your tabs open. Mumi, I told Boomy to come see you yesterday. I don't know if she heard me. I don't think she heard me, honestly. First things first, was anyone able to coax at Worth a definite location for the High Luminary? As expected. What then of clues and other hints that may point us in the right direction? I heard that in addition to his usual duties, Gerfurler is also charged with keeping the graves. Go for lure. As did I. The Yokoi sepulchres appeared to hold a special significance in their culture. But would it be appropriate for us outsiders to enter into their burial grounds? Well, the dude just told me to go, so it should be fine. Proof, you say? And he encouraged you to visit this place? Yeah. Yeah, he said go there. Then let's go and take a look. Even if we don't find Gerlifer there, it will give us a chance to learn even more about the Yokoi. The gravesite is somewhere northwest of here? Well, we can leave from that side of the village, shall we? Oh, you have to go around the gate? No, you don't. I don't know what I was expecting these guys to look like, but it was certainly not this. The others have gone ahead to the proof following the trial west. There's sharp drops everywhere, so we're all moving at our own pace. Some of us aren't built for craggy terrain. I'll have to get my bearings up here first, so I don't stumble off a cliff. Why don't you catch up with Aaronville? He should be able to point you in the right direction. Oh, Mizio Bun Boy, where are you? Mizio Bun Boy. That's Alizé, not a bun boy. Where's the bunny? Banoy, where you be? What's with the giant pits? Are these like meteors? Take a look at this crater. There's no wood, no trees, not even dried grass. And yet still the earth burns. This must be one of the skags left by Valagar Manda. This rampage and told by the saga. The Skyrune's fires are described as eternal, flames that can be quenched by neither storm or time. And here I thought it was a literary embellishment. Wow, big fat tacos. Thank you for the emote, Tanya. Thank you for the giant emote of the big fat tacos. And Guraha's enjoying them. I was wondering last stream, like, where is Guraha? When do our boy get his tacos? At what point in the story will we see Guraha eating tacos? Or was that just a tease? I'd be very, very sad if it's just a tease. I hope it's not a tease. Also, welcome in, Tanya. How are you doing, sweetheart? Well, this must be the gravesite. Hehe, Wook Lamont wins again. Wait, we were racing? Why didn't you want to tell me? Looks like everyone is here now, so... Greetings, friend. Are you Gerlifer? No, I am not. The High Luminary did, however, task me with providing a lesson on sepulchres to those who came in search of them. Or in search of him? So we were meant to find our way here after all. Are you to tell us who... No one is buried here, in the sense of what you mean. When a body has served its purpose, we consign it to the flames, and then scatter its ashes across the peaks. Moreover, we do not conceive of death as others do. For us, the person does not die in their heart, when their heart ceases to beat. Only when they are no longer born in the hearts of all who know them. This is why we build our sepulchres before age or mishap claims us, that we might etch ourselves into the living chronicle for all eternity. The grave belongs to a good friend. His mortal vessel ended its journey some years ago, but he still lives within me, even now. Up there stands my own sculpture. Sepulchre? As long as it exists, so too will I. I will endure in the hearts of those who read my grave glyphs, and in some manner my friend does in mine. Has it always been thus for your people? The conception of existence? I didn't read that last part. Continue on this path to an inedible passage. Behold the history upon its walls, and you may find the answers for your questions. A cave with cave paintings? Okay. Then you know what we'll do. Your traditions are fascinating, and I'd love to know more. I thank you for allowing me to share them. And in doing so, I will remain in your hearts also. Aw. You just want to be in our hearts. As we nod and walk away. Like some stranger. Not even a wave or anything. How rude. I need my mount. Every time that battle music kicks in, I just want to like dance or something. Inedible passage. Why is the passage inedible? Am I reading that correctly? Hello. A fellow we met at the proof suggested that we come here. Yes, the High Luminary commanded that I watch for your arrival. As the chronicles of our people, it has ever been my people's duty to pass on the teachings of the Mirror from generation to generation. I can't really tell what's happening. That's supposed to be the City of Gold? They really are magnificent, and together they tell a tale of your people's histories. There are events which shape us. I would share them with you, you continue on your way. Please, We would love to hear all about it. Then I will begin. This first mural depicts a time more than 1100 years ago, an age of great prosperity for the Yokoi. Blessed with size and strength unmatched by other peoples, our ancestors marched forth and brought much of Toriel under our dominion. Then, when all before them had been conquered, they turned their gaze northward, seeking to expand their territory and power. Here we see the expedition to Zaktoral. Unable to cross the strait by ship, our forefathers set to building a bridge to the northern lands, a great labor which consumed a far part of a century. Zerger, the Boundless. We still make use of the bridge in Toriel for the travel. I can't imagine the patience and dedication it took to complete work of that scale. Never heard of any Yokoi living in Zaktoral. But what happened to the ones who went north? Look upon this next mural and behold the answer. The scene suggests that many giants perished all at once. What manner of enemy could have repelled their invasion? A foe unnamed and unseen. When the expedition pushed forth into Yaktaral those thousands of years ago, its soldiers were failed by disease. Some terrible illness? No. A virulent plague or newly arisen blight. Its mild affliction of sort comes with... I could not read all that. What manifested for them as slight fevers and cough, however, proved deadly. Out of every 10 Yokoi who joined the northern campaign, 9 succumbed to the infection. Those who survived continue to suffer, finding it difficult to sire offspring. I've heard this before. Lacking an inherited resistance, visitors to distant lands can fall deathly ill to diseases a local might shrug off. Those events might also have given rise to the practice of cremation rather than burial of mortal remains. This final mural depicts the return of our grieving brethren to Ukopacha. The reason they first left, why they had fought so hard, pushed so far, was to ensure the peace for our homeland. The undertaking began in ancient times, when our forebears learned that they shared the continent with peoples unlike us in appearance or custom. They feared invasion was inevitable. Rather than meekly await their fate, they decided to strike the first blow. Yet, as they fought on and on, the old idea of peace drifted further and further away. Only after the disaster of Jacques Toral and their withdrawal to the mountains did they come to understand. The peace we envisioned had been ours for the taking all along. It was here, in the place which birthed us. Here, in the stones upon which we recorded our days. Here, in this tranquil life we had traded for conquest and conflict. When you do nothing but fight, it can blind you to what's right in front of your eyes. And so we return to the present. I trust you found this brief history of our people enlightening. I'm always glad to learn more about my fellow Turiali. How have you lived until now, and how you wish to live from now on? Then I believe you are ready to proceed. The High Luminary bids you meet him upon the summit of Zermo. I had a feeling we'd end up scaling the big mountain. It's a feat worthy of the name. Follow the trail south of here and begin your ascent. But be wary, beyond the entryway, the mountainside is home to treacherous beasts, both mundane and otherwise. We'll keep that in mind. Thank you for the warning and the lesson. Finally, we know where we're going, to the top of Zermer. Zormer? I don't know. So they big giants? They said go south, but what's this way? A big lake of some kind? Welcome in, Luke. How are you doing? I hope you're having a lovely day so far. Alright, let's keep going, guys. This mountain air, it's going to be the death of me. What? How long have you been standing there? I was just taking in the scenery, is all. Come on, we don't want to fall too far behind Alpha Node and the others. Why is she putting on airs for me? Turn into a gunsmith just for a second. Or a gunbreaker. Just for the experience. PM on Discord, okay, Tim? Oh. It has a white background now? I believe it was working as a sticker. It was just an emoji it wouldn't work as. So let me try that. Oh no, it's working as emoji. It's just Twitch itself that didn't want to upload it. Because it was too big. Okay, I'll upload it to Twitch. But they may take like a week before they actually accept it. Like, they take forever to accept emotes. I feel like I should have instant upload availability, but I don't for some reason. Where did I save that to? I swear I saved it to my downloads. Nope, saved it to my pictures. This page. No, you. Okay, I upload it. It's waiting for Twitch to verify. Yeah, it was a pretty big file size. You remember how the Chronicle was saying that the more they fought, the further they moved away from their idea of peace? It occurs to me that if Eorzea is attempting the feat of proof, then he will have heard the same lesson. I can only hope that it made him reconsider his stance on educating people through war.
Gods, that is one tall mountain. And we're supposed to climb it?
Yes, indeed. My kitty princess. Do not expect to walk here unchallenged. Tell me, stunted ones, did those short legs bring you all the way from Turiel?
You're
Turiel?
speaking the old Yokhui tongue. The words are difficult to catch.
Though your words are crude and cumbersome, I use them for your benefit. You are a claimant in this right of succession.
That's right.
Then, if you die, Tuliyola looks as a potential ruler.
That's a dark thing to say, friend. I get the feeling you don't share the opinions of the other Yokhui we've met.
We do not grovel before Gulul, Jar Jar, like those shameless lapdogs.
Let's call them lapdogs.
My brethren and I are conquerors, and we will restore our people to their rightful place as Tural's overlords.
The Giants have their own factions too, it seems.
You think your kin weak for showing deference to my father, but they do not follow the man. It is his peace they respect. A
Here,
peace
Tim,
they
I
always
tried.
wanted, which they realized
I
could be
tried
had
resizing
right
it
here.
using the website I was using.
Justifications.
How's that look?
The craven. They turn their gaze from all
Maybe upload that one instead.
ancestors. From the dream
Oh, we're big.
we kept alive for
Oops.
1,000 years and more. They are
I pressed my hotkey button.
unworthy of bearing our legacy. I will reclaim the glory of
No, it wasn't intentional. No. I was resizing the... I was typing in the number for the picture. I happened to press one of the hotkeys.
Promise.
You're trying to be bigger than the bullies.
Stop! I don't want to fight you.
Then die on your knees.
It definitely seems like a bully. Birdie. What?
Opportunistic vermin seek to feast on us, do you? Get down here, your
You get ugly
neck will be the
edges?
first I snap this day.
I mean, yeah. There's pixelated edges. But there's... It's like, how do you avoid that? I don't see a way to avoid that. Unless you use like a art program or something.
That's right.
The white background, I don't like. It always bothers me when emotes have white backgrounds. I don't know. I just like the transparency. And the background will be so dark that you barely even notice it on Twitch.
Why do you help us?
I didn't put.
Oops.
I suppose.
That's what we get
I
for
feared you died before
doing
we had a
emotes and
chance to get
stuff
to know
in the
each
middle
other.
of cutscenes.
Before I could learn more about you.
To what end?
Oh, that's simple. If we're to share the land, it's the best way for us to become friends.
That sounds like a lot of work, Tim.
How is he?
He'll live. Not quite ready to walk under his own strength, however.
I
If you
did
could
ask
stay and tend to him,
Ellie
the
about it.
rest of us will continue on
a little
to
bit.
Eorzea.
She didn't actually resize them for
Understood.
me
Be careful.
or make the file smaller. She just made one work in Discord.
This
The one she
changes
made.
Nothing. We will not forsake our conquest.
As you like. You want to kill me, you're welcome to try. But right now, you might want to worry about your comrade.
Icy, thank you for the resub. Oh my god. Icy, thank you so much.
On a mountain of that size, there are bound to be creatures even I've never heard of.
Icy, thank you
I'll
for
trust
supporting
you
my
to lead the way.
stream. For supporting me. You're a sweetheart, Icy.
Then we
How you
can.
doing, sis? Welcome
The
in.
furlough is waiting.
Oh, I missed him saying Gerlafleur. Gerferleur? That's what it was. Golferleur. Gerferleur. What kind of name is that? Ah, Icy! Thank you for the biddies, Icy. Ah. 1,000 biddies. Why are they coming in so slowly? In like bunches. What is going on? Twitch integrated throwing system, please calm down. Oh my goodness. You know, I think I accidentally saved the emote over the wrong one. Okay, let me see if I can fix it. Oh my goodness! When is this gonna... Oh, there it goes. We're good now. Nope. Oh, that's because of the chat box behind it. I was like, why is there like a weird black outline around the emote on the screen? I was like, oh, the chat box. Because it's blocking the chat box. What? We got a dungeon? Anyone want to do the dungeon with me? Though you probably have to come a far distance to get here. Honestly, since we're a healer, we'll probably get insta-queued anyways. See? Told you. Icy, thank you for the 1,000 biddies. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Well, this place looks crazy. Thank you for the support, Icy. I appreciate it. More than I can say. Let me lock my bar again. What the hell? I was stuck on something. This guy's really pushing it. He's like, I want to make sure this healer can do a big pull. Icy, thank you for the gift sub to Hicks. Hicks, I hope you enjoy the gift sub. I'm not watching what I'm doing. I gotta remember how to fucking hotkey. And not switch my bars around in the middle of combat. It's okay, they're fine, they're fine. It's okay if I get distracted for a moment. Is it going further? No? Okay. I'm doing pretty fantastic. Just a little sleepy. I felt like I didn't get enough sleep yesterday. I totally forgot that I moved layer 4 down here. I don't know what this is, but I'm just gonna... Okay. Planetary Indulgence in case... Oh, why is he doing that over there? I was like, something seems weird. I'm just gonna follow the tank. Why is the tank just... Oh, because this side went up first. This is a lot all at once. I'm just gonna put this in the middle. This don't look good. I'm very unsure of myself. Okay, I think we're good. Okay then. A healing hat. Oh, it's kind of ugly actually. Was that 660? I wasn't really watching what he was doing. Tab? Tab targeting wasn't working because there was like a piece of wall in the way. Oh. I was like, who's that? And I got knocked away and then I realized, oh yeah, it's the other climate guy. Do we go down to go up? There's treasure. Ring ring of healing. Probably better than my crafted rings. Like, all my good gear is on Ninja. I didn't play White Mage too much in Savage last tier. I really like the new spells that they gave us, like Layer 4. I like that they enforce that you have to use Presence of Mind and Temperance. I feel like a lot of healers forget that they have those. Okay. What does it say? Something about crystals? What, rocks? I couldn't even read that in time. I think that person's in... Oh, how do we manage to do this? I don't know. Okay, I see now. Uh-oh. I'm gonna sacrifice this. Nope. I was so focused on like trying to fix the alchemist's or the machinist's issue that I couldn't find a safe spot. The machinist like kept getting hit, so I like kept trying to heal them. I should have just been looking for a safe spot instead. I think they could have done a better job with the telegraphs in this fight. They're a bit hard to read. It's like it's like you can't see the safe spot because of the fact that there's a giant AoE around you. It's like, where is the safe spot? You can't even tell because there's so many AoEs. slowly being covered in crystal. I guess good thing I gave everyone regen, right? Oh, I have to attack the crystal, I see. Look out. Look out again. Off to bed. Good night, Icy. Have a wonderful stream. Thank you. Like, once you understand what's going on, it gets a little bit easier to read. But for a first-time player, it's hard to read that. For like, first time in the dungeon, I mean. Especially when you have teammates like running around you with AoEs on. You guys are killing kind of slow. Did one of our people just stop fighting? Can't wait until we get that AoE ability, so we can put our dots on a crowd of enemies instead of just a single enemy. Oh, I wasn't looking at what was dropping. Gerfurler.
I am Gulfulur, Elector of the Dawn.
I guess that is how you say it.
Prepare to be tasted.
Sound like you said prepare to be tasty. I do consider myself tasty, thank you very much. I do consider myself to be of the snack quantity.
Prove
Or is
you
it
are
snack
worthy to
quality?
rule.
I was looking at the items. What's he doing?
Chronicles of Eld. Recount the
Volcano?
fury of erupting peaks.
Okay. Uh.
Chronicles of Eld.
Um,
Retell the hunger of roiling waters. I will take the measure of your resolve.
and prepare the tier 3. Oh, that's double hit? Triple hit? Okay. Burn some of this.
Impeccable strength of the mountain.
Burn some lily.
Be mine.
What's going on here? Is this where we stand in the way of the orbs? Yeah. Oh, there's more? Yum 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 yum. Yum 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 yum.
Spirit of my brethren, your thunder roars.
Oh, I don't need to do that.
That you should endure my fury. Chronicles of Eld, recall the cruelty of merciless storms.
I don't know what's going on with these tornadoes, so I'm just gonna do a Medica. Oh. Okay, I see. I see. I see. I see. Woo. Put Dia back on. Blood Lily. Damage. Kill him. Oh, don't cross the beams. Oh, wait. There's a range on Planetary Indulgence now. How dare they do that to us? Someone didn't get my Planetary Indulgence because they were too far away. That's gonna be annoying to deal with. Oh, I was not a tank buster, but a AoE. Kill him! Kill him! Oh, we probably didn't want to kill him, considering he's like the leader of the giants and everything. So don't kill him. Don't kill him. Just injure him. Injure him. We are really close to our goal of 70 sub points. Like, I never imagined that we would get that close. I'm gonna call him the ninja, just because I like ninjas. Only reason why. I wonder if I stressed out the tank at all. There's a few times I let them get really low on HP. I only got 2 comms? How dare.
Very good, claimant. Once more, I name myself Gurfulur, High Luminary to my people, and chosen Elector of the Dawn Servant.
You are much bigger than the others in the village.
Is he?
All Yokui were once my equal in size, but ever since we were decimated by disease, it is
They
rare
got
to see a
smaller.
child reach our former stature.
So how old are you?
You speak of the contagion which afflicted the Shaktural expedition. The one recorded in your murals.
It is a chapter of our history that is entangled with the legend of the Golden City.
I've heard that legend originated with the Yokui. Is this true?
With
Were they the
visions
ones who built the
our
Golden City?
ancestors had, to be precise. Preceding the campaign into Shaktural, many were visited by dreams of glittering splendor.
Does this mean we get our keystone?
They described a paradise that knew neither war nor famine, where people lived lives of eternal happiness. A single dreamer might have been dismissed, but when dozens, if not hundreds, spoke the same, the luminaries became convinced it was divine revelation.
Then the expedition.
Its purpose was to find the City of Gold. Yes, help was marshaled from all the territories under our control. Lands were scoured on a massive scale.
I don't like it. I don't like how their eyeballs look. They look very creepy.
Little wonder the legend is so similar across Tural. Those involved with the search would have passed the stories down to their children.
Another claimant, I see. I will test your worth, as I have tested those who came before you.
You ready for a fight, you two? The man just drunk an elixir.
Here and now, I think he means.
Good morning, B Sully. Welcome in. How are you doing, sweetheart? Thank you for hip bats. I'm doing pretty good today. It's been a fantastic day. I'm a little bit sleepy.
Well fought, second promise. For you and your sister's success, In
I feel like I didn't get enough rest, but that's okay. I'll get rest after stream. And we do have another session of D&D planned for later tonight, which I'm really excited about.
Three to go.
At 7 p.m. or a little bit after 7 p.m. we'll be joining Relly for a D&D campaign.
How glorious it would have been to race thee and thine to the summit. Though mayhap not whilst being hounded
should be lots
by
of fun.
Cool Jaja and his minions.
Again, that swine shows his disdain for
That's
the right.
7 p.m. Pacific time.
Strangely, despite his eagerness to antagonize us, he withdrew as soon as we fought back in earnest. I cannot fathom what he was trying to achieve. On a similar note, I'm also curious as to why you chose the peak of Warkor Zormor for the conclusion of this feat. The earlier stages saw us learn the history of the Yokui. Does this location also hold some special meaning for your people?
That tower behind him looks like heaven on high.
It is a place of great significance.
All these monuments. Is this a burial ground?
Every high luminary before me is enshrined in this earth. Alongside them are the heroes who bravely stood their ground when Vali Armanda brought ruin to Urkopacha 8 decades past.
That explains why there are so many.
Zorolja, I should have known you'd arrive here first.
Why is he coming from that direction?
Ah, third promise. How relieved I am to find you in good health.
Zorolja, you bastard! I should end you here and now!
Remember where you are. You will mind your conduct, or you will leave.
Right. Sorry.
I see no reason to delay further. Show me my father's sepulchre.
Papa has a grave?
So in 14 hours?
Upon this monument are inscribed the names of those who sealed away the monsters.
I'm not unsure what you're asking, B. Sully.
Your fathers included.
Gulul Jaja, Master of Resolve
In 14
and
hours?
Reason.
I mean, I am sleepy.
Champion
That might
of
be a
peace.
reason. I'm in 14 hours?
Look at
Oh.
this one. Kettenram. Navigator
You
of
mean-
uncharted oceans.
Ah, yeah, the D&D campaign is in like 14 hours. Yes,
The
you are
Lord's
right about that.
explorer.
I'm a
Does
dummy.
this mean he joined Galul Jaja on his travels?
Kafkiwa. Seeker of the unknown. How strange to see your name here.
It was unheard of to build living sepulchres for those who were not Yokui. But their great deed demanded recognition.
Master of Resolve and Reason? Champion of Peace? Papa really did some amazing things.
He carved his path with martial skill.
Yet it was clever thinking which allowed him to trap Valigarmanda within its own ice magics.
But yes, in like 14 hours we'll be
Martial
joining
skill
Relly
and
for a
clever
D&D
thinking.
campaign.
Hmm.
I'll be playing my druid character that I created.
I can't compete with Zorolja's mastery of the Head of Resolve's techniques. And when it comes to knowledge, Kona's the one who most takes after the Head of Reason. Is there anything that I've gotten from Papa? Something I do better than the others?
Compassion. Empathy. Your love for peace? What else defines your father aside from strength and knowledge? He's a compassionate leader. That's a very noble trait.
What else defines him?
He raised 4 children,
Of
3 that
course.
weren't even his own. So, he's definitely a man of empathy.
Papa's love for peace, for his people. That is what he's given me. And I'm fighting to preserve the peaceful Tural he built.
There you go. That's the spirit. Who's that?
What in the hells was that?
Is that Valengormanda? Or however you say it?
You must return to Warlar's Echo immediately. Valigarmanda has broken free.
Did I call it or did I call it?
The unholy sound?
Valigarmanda is free.
We need to get back there, now!
They said the magics was weakening. It was only a matter of time.
How fortuitous. We have been gifted an opportunity
Ah,
to
this
peace
guy
among
did it.
us.
This guy did it. What a weasel. Okay, back to Wular's Echo. Good, you're back. There isn't much I would explain, but by the time I arrived to investigate a sudden surge in Aether, there are already fallen giants everywhere. Right now, everyone is preoccupied with treating the wounded. Pray catch your breath, and then lend a hand where you can. Let us fight the Primal already. Why are we here healing people? We should just go fight the Primal. Why are you guys just standing around doing nothing? Urianje is helping somebody. But Thancred and Kona are just like standing there awkwardly. Ah. Okay, that's all of them. Take us to the primal. I've done all I can for now. The injured you found were awake and alert, then head on. That as well. We've left the injured as comfortable as we could. Many were suffering from burns to a greater and lesser degree. Did a fire sweep through the village? And the details were unclear. Once I heard a giant attacked by the mountain bird, the group's leader, Valporlur, I believe they called him, bade me depart. It was in an intense wave of aether and returned to Rolar's Echo to find it in this state. I rushed over to the first giant I saw. Though delirious with pains, he repeated the same warning. Valagarmanda has broken free. Thus, I did contact you with all haste. We're going to need more information than that before we can deal with our situation. And yes, we should speak with the Temple Guard and see what's become of the Sky Ruins prison. I feel like we should have done that firsthand, but okay. The High Luminary grants you entry and awaits you within.
What happened?
So it's true. The ice has failed.
Surmurwar, tell them what you told me.
Did you see the mage guy doing it?
A short while ago, the claimant paid us a visit.
Oh, we're getting some echo visions.
Who enters this hallowed hall?
Of course it was you. Of course.
Ah, a claimant. Oh.
And here we have the mighty Valagarmanda.
A terrifying Vitral. With every awakening, it has seared its ruinous name into the memories of a new generation.
What a good little terror. You've stayed napping right up until the day.
I'm starting to notice a trend. Like, every bad thing that happens in the story, it's this guy.
Explain yourself.
It is as they say. Kululjaja caused its magic to run rampant, trapping it in a frozen prison of its own creation. Clever. Clever.
This guy needs a good cannon.
To unmake it, it would be quite tricky.
It definitely needs that.
2 spells must be cast at the exact same moment. A conflagration intense enough.
He got beaten up by the other claimant.
An awakening flame to rekindle the slumbering Vitral's soul. The only
Like he
ones
lost to
capable
what's
of
his
such
face,
harmonious execution
but he's still
would be
a
the
cocky
heads of
piece of
reason
shit.
and resolve. And the blessed siblings, Bakul Jaja.
He's a big fat phony. Maybe it's the chameleon one we should be afraid of. If he can do that type of thing. What's that, double flare?
But I already have.
Or fire 4?
Rise and rage, little terror.
You should have been, like, disqualified for doing this. That's the summon I used to use in Record Keeper. That was like one of the best summons in Record Keeper. Final Fantasy Record Keeper.
I might have overdone the fire a bit.
Utter madness. Why have you done this?
For the throne, of course.
At this rate, you're gonna lose your right to even pursue the throne.
Have you any idea how many may die?
Wreak havoc, Valigarmanda.
Quick to the Google machine. It was like the mobile game that they had before Brave Envious, or whatever it's called. Brave Exvius? I don't remember what it was called. It was their mobile game that they had way back in the day. With all the different Final Fantasy characters.
Has been dispatched. The Landsguard will send a contingent, I am sure. But there is no telling.
Yeah, it was just a mobile game.
Idiot! This monstrous act is a step too far.
I had a
even
kind of
for
cool
him.
story though, where you're like a record keeper going from world to world. And you're like traveling through the Final Fantasy worlds.
If we leave the withdrawal to others, it will be a massacre. Some might call it the wiser choice, if I don't want to fall behind the competition. But I could never live with myself. And my supporters deserve a better ruler. So that's that. I will stay and fight.
Hello, Ikawa, welcome in. Your little father, so you thought I would boop your nose? Boop my nose?
Alone, I don't
Thank
stand
you
a
for the
chance.
boops. Yeah, I did
understand you've no obligation to aid
wait a
me
little bit
outside
yesterday
your
and
own
just like
succession.
focus on crafting so I could let people get further in the story.
But for the sake of Urkopacha and its people, I beg you, join me in this battle.
It feels like a race. I'm not trying to race. It's as if you had to ask. Of course we'll help you.
Far be it from us to abandon a dear comrade in her time of need.
Well said.
Dear comrades, now, eh?
Yeah, dear comrades. Comrade.
I have to say, it does have a comforting ring to it. Knowing someone has your back makes it easier to do what you have to do.
Head nod. Head nod. Head nod. No? Aaron doesn't head nod, he just smile.
And what will we do?
One committed to winning the contest.
Your other friend
while else
was
would race on ahead.
don't in 1.5 days. Done in 1.5 days. And she was like, damn, you're savoring it like fine wine. I was like, yeah. Yoshi P, it's your vacation time?
If you resolve to slay Valigarmanta, we'll need to find out where the beast went.
Honestly, I think
That's what we have you
the
for,
story,
old friend.
the morale of the story is to, like, take your time. I honestly think that's, like, one of the morals of the story, is to take your time. Absorb, like, what you can. Take your time. Stop to smell the roses. Immerse yourself in the culture. I don't know if you really seem like you're immersing yourself if you're running through the story in 2 days. I don't even know if you could run through the story in 2 days. You'd have to, like, skip all the cutscenes. You've been doing every side quest on the way to uncover the map and get the 8th occurrence. I did do the 8th occurrence quest. I haven't done, like, every side quest. But Aaronville, any ideas on how we can track Valengarmanda? The tried and true method of comparing sightings with other sites of passage is most reliable, but is also most time consuming. There is a second option, not as reliable as the first, but if we're lucky, it will let us ascertain the Sky Ruin's whereabouts far more quickly. I spent most of my time just crafting stuff and gathering. Though Turiel Verdal, of an extraordinary nature, of Valagarmanda, like me, it is thus sustained by corporeal energy and possesses a unique ethereal balance, which means this device should come in handy. I'll talk to NPCs every time they reposition. Lots of people just play for the rewards, not the gaming experience. I don't get it. Me neither. A floating hand? Now's not the time to be playing with toys. This is no toy, it's an ethereal seeker. As the name suggests, gleaners use it to detect the aether of living beings. And you had this in your pack the whole time? I can calibrate it to follow specific ethereal aspects. The problem with Valagarmanda, however, is it can shift freely between the elements of fire, ice, or lightning. Well, we know that in order to awaken Valagarmanda from its icy imprisonment, Bakul Jaja cast spells which quickened its fire-aspected aether. And the residents were uniformly afflicted with burns. The stream is lagging? Are we lagging? I don't see us dropping any frames. Could be on Twitch's side. The choice is plain, fire. The Seeker, however, is not one without faults. As it were not able to input our quarry's unique ethereal signature in advance, the device will respond to any living sense of, or living source of fire aspect. So we have the reliable yet slow method of information gathering versus the potential swift but easily misguided gleaner tool. I say why not pursue both methods at the same time? A good idea. We'll have to first fall back. You can travel with me then, Tali, in case the Seeker leads me to some other fiery friend. I'm trying to read chat, but I can't read the cutscene at the same time. The rest of us can stay behind and talk to eyewitnesses. The more sky ruins sightings... If no one has any objections, I shall remain here in the village and tend to the yokoi. We few have strangely injured, but I am wary of wounds inflicted by the creatures like Valangar Manda. I should be close at hand should their condition suddenly worsen. It might be like VTube Studios lagging. Right, sounds like we have some work to do. We should be on our way as well. Okay, what did I miss? Wonder if this area was inspired by Machu Picchu? What's the name of it? Wolar's Echo? Maybe? I don't know. It's possible. And then complain there's nothing to do. Then go grindlessly grind. Wow. The stream is lagging. Urcho Pacha? I guess that makes sense. Michu Pacha? What was the place called again? Michu... I don't even remember now. I just read it. Machu Picchu. Urkopaka? I guess it's kind of like the same flow of the tongue. Yeah, I know what Machu Picchu looks like. It's like all carved out of the mountainside. We're like 5 minutes ahead. At that point, you might as well grind Happy Bunny Fates. No, thank you. Model is stuttering a bit. It might be because like our settings are on high. Like maximum settings. I mean, if the stuttering is bothering you guys, we can turn down the settings. It's already done. It's already done, Ikara. It's already done. I've already worried about it. It's done and over with. We'll head to the outskirts of the village first and then set the Seeker to detect fire aspected energy. Oh, I was muted for a second there. I don't think it's a reskin, but it looks very similar. What was the name of the other boss? Altairot? Now I'm curious. Like, where'd the other boss? Which one came first? Huh. So here's the thing, Ikara. Altairot originally didn't even look like that. Technically, they stole Valagarmanda's likeness for that boss battle. Altairot, or however you say his name, it looks like a normal human. So they must have stole Valagarmanda's likeness for that fight and then just named it after a previous boss from a previous Final Fantasy game. Even though it didn't look like that creature that it was in 14. Yeah, this would be like a boss we fought basically 2 times. But this is not the first time that has happened. We have fought Halicarnassus twice. We had fought the Charnaduke twice. Oh yeah, Ultros twice. If you played in Heavensward, you fought all the primals again. Right, the Seeker is ready to go. Wolar's Echo is still suffused with the Sky Rune's residual energy. So I've excluded it from the search area to prevent it from swapping the sensors. Let's begin tracking, shall we? But that was only a name. They had a different unique model at least, and only share names. I mean, it was just each model was from a different Final Fantasy game. Like one of the models was from 5, and one was from like 6, or something like that. Source of fire expected. Aether located. Tracking disengage. Don't bring Tali down before the fight. It's just a fire elemental. Heli was a succubus, and the other one looked like a void scent. Yeah. I actually was doing Savage by the time they put Halicarnassus in Eden. No, that wasn't Eden. That was Omega, wasn't it? This poor astrologian. Wow. It makes me feel bad for astrologians. I just walked up there and killed it faster. You have reached the point where you need to yeet. Okay. Have a nice rest of your night. Or morning. Day? It'll probably be day. The Hydra is definitely gonna make VTube Studio have a conundrum. Well, thank you for the stretch and the hydrate. Yeah, go back to MSQ. Don't fall behind everyone. At this point, the only person who's behind you is like Blanky. That's because she's avoiding all story for a entire week. Frightening enough, but again, not what we're looking for. Would you be so kind? You just like watching me work, don't you, Aaron? This person's actually waiting. Now I feel kind of rude that I rushed in front of them. They really didn't need to wait. They could have taken out theirs while I was taking out mine. My thanks. I'd ask if it gave you any trouble, but considering who I'm talking to... Seeker, resume tracking, and do not try to point out something useful this time. Affirmative, resuming tracking. Phone, why are you vibrating? Beep. Source of fire, expected aether located, tracking, disengage. It's a hole. A crater. Ah, another remnant of Valagarmanda's last rampage. The crater's flame registered to the Seeker as corporeal energy. Aether, not energy. In the words of the Torliolan saga, when Valagarmanda rages out of control, its fires burn forever, as its ice does not thaw, and its lightning crackles without cease. Thus did the Dawn Servant, able to turn the Sky Ruin's perpetual magic against itself, trapping it within its own unmelting prison of ice. This was no mundane fire, but some kind of everlasting sorcery. Once again, it is a strange feeling to see such fanciful poetry proven true. The important thing is that the fire was classified as living aether. We can feed the sample into the Seeker and greatly improve its accuracy. One moment, please. Do your thing, Aaronville. Now the Seeker should ignore any etheric signature other than Valagarmanda's. Had I realized this was a possibility from the start, then you needn't have fought all of those creatures. My apologies, it seems I have much to learn from this journey, as a gleaner and as a guide. This time, the Seeker should be attracted solely to Valangarmanda's Aether. Resume tracking based on the latest sample. Affirmative. Resuming tracking. Beep. Sample. Ethereal. Signature detected. Engaging accelerated pursuit mode. Whee! But what about this area up here? Okay, now we have it. Leave me alone! Go away! Blah! Ah, didn't mean to click the map. This area definitely looks like Machu Picchu. Like that area right there? Yeah. Oh, I went past it. I was so distracted by the ruins, I walked right past them. Good, the Seeker was drawn directly to the Sky Ruins flower. Now we set the correct parameters for its ethereal aspect. I'll try increasing the threshold for etheric concentration. That should direct us to the Turiel Vodal itself. Calibrating sensors, resuming tracking. Go Gunbreaker to get this little area. I'm trying to spread out the experience as much as I can. Wow, this place is just called Proof. Another gravesite, looks like. I wonder what the giants think of the minotaurs. They kind of look the same. I think we'd notice if Balangarmanda was inside this passage. Let's head through to the other side. So you're saying they might be over here? I love the new dash that they gave us. Your compass is a little wonky.
It seems. Could Valigarmanda have shifted its elemental aspect? It does have 3 to choose from, after all. In any case, I'm almost certain the Vidral was headed in the direction of Warkor Lardor.
Warkor Lardor?
We should let the others
God,
know
these
we have a
names.
likely location.
Alphino is assisting the Yokhoi with their evacuation. He thought they could use a healing hand with the injured.
So where is Valigarmanda?
Warkor Lardor. Its stratified layers contain a wealth of
Warkor
crystals,
Lardor.
said to be the source of its many-colored glow.
Sounds like a type of dessert.
After 80 years of imprisonment,
Warkor Lardor,
Vidral
the
would be in
finest
dire need of
chocolates
sustenance. It
in
would have been
Belgium.
drawn to the mountain's energies.
So Valigarmanda seeks to replenish its ether.
Then we'd better not give it the chance.
Stop!
Who said that? Oh, you assholes again.
That mountain is sacred ground. I forbid you to set foot on it.
Can we just beat them up now?
Sorry, it is not our intention to trespass. But you must understand, that's where Valigarmanda has gone. If we don't slay it now, it will slaughter countless innocents. Just like in the old days, I beg you, permit us to enter.
Let us go in.
Out of the question.
Everyone's gonna die.
Your band is incapable of defeating Valigarmanda. Either you seek to defy.
I mean, we did kill, like, how many primals at this point? 20? 30? I've lost count.
If you doubt their chances, how would you feel were we to join them? The monument to Valigarmanda's defeat bears the names of 7 heroes. With our forces combined, we also number 7.
Yeah, 7. Just like the heroes.
7
Let us go.
weaklings are no less doomed than 4.
Just get out of the way, you fish-eyed motherfucker.
Zoralcha, you've come to help as well.
Against my sound advice. While the rest of you were tussling with this sky ruin, we might have secured an insurmountable lead. A minor delay. It will not change the contest's outcome. I would take the measure of this Tural Vidral my father was unable to kill.
With both my brothers here,
Unable to
this
kill.
battle is all but won.
If he was unable to kill it, that should let you know
Premature. I never said
that you're not gonna stand a chance.
I would let you pass.
Brother,
Thank you for
no.
head pats, Red.
We do
Welcome
not bear
in.
arms against our own people.
Wah.
What an odd thing to say. As I recall, the inhabitants of Chir Wagur Sultan do not consider themselves members of the Tuliyolal nation.
Wah. Vorpsy, welcome
Thought we
in.
called them our
How are you?
people.
What does that matter? Members or not, everyone in Tural is part of our dream for peace.
Mm-hmm. Everyone.
If you would hurt them, then you'll have to go through me.
Yeah. You have to go through us.
She
Greetings,
She saved
Slidor.
me.
Welcome in.
from the mountain bird. Now, then, the same eyes. Eyes of stone.
Wait, what? She
Words
saved you and you're
of
still this much of a
stone.
dick?
We are still in her debt.
What?
This
You guys are
is
assholes.
true.
She fucking saved you and this is how you repay her? What's wrong with you guys?
Consider the debt repaid.
The fuck it is?
But do not misunderstand. We do not submit to Tuliolan rule.
Aye, you've made your point.
This guy needs to
We
get
can
knocked
talk
down a
more once
peg
the
or
contest
two.
is over.
How you doing, Slagador? I hope you've been well.
Ask your name.
Wuklamat, protector of peace, and soon-to-be done servant.
You tell him, Muklamat. Tell him to get moogled. Get moogled. Go fight a Pictomancer.
Even people with wildly different ideals can find understanding through earnest discussion.
You got off work today because of no
I believe
product.
that,
Uh-oh.
wholeheartedly.
As do I.
I hope they figure
Won't
out where the
give up
product
until
went.
we reach a compromise.
But a day off is
Assuming you survive,
nothing
my
to
old bones and
laugh
I
at.
will be waiting here for the true heir's return.
You got it redacted today in 2 hours.
Your thoughts have always been a mystery to me, brother. But I'm relieved to see you put aside the contest for the sake of the greater good.
Our nation is a fortress, and its people the bricks with which it is built. The more that are lost or broken, the weaker Tuliyolal becomes. Even the crudest rock has value as a stepping stone.
He just called you a stepping stone. He had me at first, but then he turned into a dick.
Come on, you two. Forget about the right of succession for now.
Is it bad form to say I'm also a redacted? I mean, I don't even know what that means. It just reminds me of how in all the travel and updates
I don't care how strong
that they had for Tulial,
We're going to put this
they
mess down
every
for
time they
good.
mentioned Solution 9, it said redacted every time. So unless you're talking about Solution 9, then I don't know. I guess you haven't seen the new updates for the expansion for if you go to their new like site where they explain like all the different regions, the area where it says Solution 9 is just listed as redacted. They also made like a fake travel website. They have a fake travel website that they made. And on the fake travel website that like lists all the places to travel to. And you can ask them about like Solution 9 and they like avoid the question. It's kind of funny. I'm guessing you're phrasing it like that because you mean you're gonna be streaming in like 2 hours? Which is what I'm guessing. Let's see, who do we got? Oh, he's a Viper? Eorzea is a Viper. Kona's an innovator. He's not a machinist, he's an innovator. You have a habit of not keeping? You mean not keeping up? I have no idea what you speak of. I have no idea what you were speaking of either, so... And so I guess we're both equally confused. Okay, first primal. Let's see what we got. I gotta say, the names for these places, I'm not gonna remember any of these. Like, they're so forgettable, because they're like... Well, except for that one. Valangarmanda is not forgettable. Lardor? Lardor? I mean, it is kind of a silly name. Oh, it's just a circle? What's it doing? Oh, okay. It's spinning around. Oh, so this is just like the older Altai-Ralt fight, kind of. Is it doing a line attack? Oh, okay. Ooh, that's a giant cone attack. Oh, fuck. What's that? Oh shit. Oh, okay. We go up, and go back down? Feathers? What do we do about feathers? I'm going over this way. I don't know what that was. Didn't seem to do a whole lot. Oh, I see, I see, I see. That's probably a tank buster. I can't even see what it's doing with. What is that? I don't know what that is. I don't know, but it hurts. Heal. Rumbling avalanche voices from the southwest? Southeast? Okay. People are gonna have to know their directions. From the south, okay. Southeast. Oh. What is that? Whoa. Okay. Disaster zone? Do we get behind that? No? I don't know. Rune foretold. It's AoE. Uh-oh, it's gonna hurt. Ow. Uh-oh. They're doing it multiple times. Thank goodness for tier 3. Oh, wait, we're supposed to attack these, I think. They moved. We all moved out of it. Which one are you healing? That one or that one? Hold on. Hold door. Uh-oh. Ah! Oh. I can't see what's happening. How do you dodge this shit? Oh yeah, you go up. I got paralyzed. Okay, everyone's good. Everyone's good. Heal it. Oh, ow, okay. Go in the middle. And put down these things. That's overhealing, but oh well. got not much to heal you. It's like, I hope they can heal themselves. Oh, fuck. Oh, I'm so screwed. Please. Okay, I'm alive. They saved me. I didn't get any of those telegraphs. Oh, I see, I understand now. Oh, fuck. Oh, no. I'm hard raising. Oh, somebody else raised them. Okay. We have a summoner. Good. Get away from the tanks. Okay. Everyone's mostly back up. Oh, back. Get the blood lily. Whoa, first try. You got yeeted off on the first try? This is gonna be hectic in EX. He seems to have very, like, very, what's the word? Observable telegraphs? I notice whenever he's standing next to the stage with his claws out, he's gonna do that slam. And whenever he's spinning around the arena, it's gonna be a donut. I carried that other healer. The other healer died like 5 times. I'm gonna leave before they all give me comms. I got 3 of them already, and I like left instantly.
We did it. We slew Valiarmanda.
Yeah, DPS Qs are pretty bad.
A feat that even the
I'm a
great
healer, so I
Eorzea
get like
couldn't
insta
manage.
Qs. Yeah, it was pretty fun. It was pretty fun. That does look like the old version of Valangarmanda, like that you would see in Final Fantasy VI. Welcome back from the shadows. The combo of avalanche, gravity,
no
and
denying it was
thunder.
An impressive achievement, but I wouldn't be so quick to claim we've outdone Father.
You do first ones with NPCs.
The Vidral was weakened by decades of imprisonment. Had we faced it in its prime, we wouldn't have fared a fraction as
I played a lot with the squadrons back in the day, and got tired of
How can you
the
say that?
NPCs,
80 years
or
couldn't
like
have made
moving them
that much
around.
of a difference? Could it?
I think I prefer to play with players. But I've heard they made it a lot
who am I
better
kidding?
to use the NPCs.
Papa's still the best.
I'm sure you'll surpass him one day.
You're right about that. Just need a few more battles like this one under my belt.
The
Sky Ruin lies dead. And still, I've yet to prove myself the miracle.
I'm just glad I saw the
I
avalanche
suppose
coming
we
in
should head
time.
back and join Erenville.
Trust can't be compared to the squad.
We
Squad
did
is
leave
just
him with
broken.
only Sarelja for company.
Oh, I thought that was a pretty fun fight. Once I got a hang of what was going on. No, it's Bakul Jaja that concerns me. He's probably far ahead now, making the most of the mayhem he caused. I still can't believe he did something so evil just to slow us down. If we hadn't slain Valen Garmanda, it wasn't only Uko Pacha at risk. There would have been deaths across the entire continent. Did they name everything like with these such like odd names because they knew we wouldn't be able to pronounce them? I'm more certain than ever that Bakul Jaja cannot be allowed to rule. I have to catch him and take back my keystone. Aether Current quest. This must be the last Aether Current quest for this area. Oh. I suggest we hurry back and allay their fears. Alpha nodes as well, I should think. Yes, you're right. We shouldn't leave them to worry another moment. What? The pieces I picked up aren't not better? Oh, they're not in my inventory. Yeah, that's better. Even though this is pentamelded. Out with the old stuff, in with the new stuff. Hey, I can wear a hat. Look, everyone, I'm wearing a hat. My ears don't really clip very well, but I'm gonna take it off. Goodness, my inventory is getting so full. Can we just teleport? Too much materia. Do I not have a spot for this materia? I'm gonna need to like sort all my materia eventually. Like, keep giving me stuff I don't need. A lot of those materials we can just like throw on the market board because they'll sell. They're like from the new materials. Before we do anything, we should talk to Gerlifer. Gerferler.
To the temple, then?
Yeah.
That won't be necessary. heroes of the hour.
Wow, this dude is like so much taller than the rest of his people.
Yours is a victory worthy of song.
We had plans for a second feat to be conducted here in town, but the recklessness of your fellow claimant has rendered them pointless.
A second feat?
There's
The
two
feat
keystones
of
here.
ice. You are to fortify Valigarmanda's prison.
We can't really fortify it anymore.
How shall
Considering we
proceed,
killed it.
High Luminary?
Give us the keystone.
Would we test Zulmurwar? They have defeated the Sky Ruin and saved the gods know how many lives. If they are not worthy heirs to Kulul Jalja, then no one is.
You guys are late to the party.
Now that our last claimant has arrived, we can proceed with the formalities. For the skill and bravery the three of you have shown, I award you each a second keystone.
But Kula Jaja is not gonna get one. Haha.
That makes 5. Only 2 left to collect.
Except that one of those 5 is in Bakul Jaja's thieving hands. He will answer for that. And for losing Valigarmanda.
We'll show him.
Brought lasting tranquility to our home and earned the gratitude of every Yokhui.
Yokoi?
May glory and prosperity continue to bless Tuliolol as we enter this new age.
Was never much of a talker, our brother. If you're up for it, you should visit the capital. I'd like everyone to get to know you and your people better.
Ha! I'll consider it. If it's one of you two who claims the throne.
We'll see you in
Then we
town.
need only await a missive from Sunperch. I'll be sending out invitations.
I do like that they like kind of like hid Wook Lamat's like face and hair until we actually got here.
You, Woklamat, was it not? I doubted you could slay Valigarmanda.
Oh my god, giants, come on.
Quiet skies proclaim your triumph. Had the betrayal been suffered to roam free, it would have terrorized us all. Once again, we find ourselves in your debt.
This guy looks like he's like
You owe us nothing.
cross-eyed or
We fought because
something.
we wanted to.
What's the opposite of cross-eyed?
Yet a debt has been incurred, All the same, it will haunt me if I do not repay it.
I wouldn't even know what to ask for.
Ask him to stop being a dick.
Tell us about the dreams of the Golden City.
Or that. That works
good
too.
idea. That was on my list of questions I wanted to ask.
The Golden Dreams. Yes, we have records of our forebears and their visions from the time before the Shaktural expedition.
What did your forebears see?
A heavenly land, suffused with a golden glow. Its people lived as gods, never aging, never dying, free from hardship and conflict. Every building was a palace, and in their midst reigned a silent goddess, a statue so tall even my kin would need lift their gaze to behold its visage.
A statue of a goddess. That's new.
Aye, and compared to the abstract imagery we'd previously heard, this was a detailed description.
The dreamers were consumed by their visions, compelled to seek out the paradise they'd been shown. They journeyed to Shaktural, where they died in droves.
Those who go in search of the Golden City do not return. The tales Book Evu shared may have been rooted in historical fact.
Perhaps. Who can know the truth of it? Once our ancestors left the forest, there were no more dreams, no dreamers.
The forest? What do you mean?
Y'all used to live in the forest?
From the very first, the visions were set to visit only those who worked the quarries in Yaktel. But after they were ravaged by disease and saw fewer newborns, they were forced
This
to
guy's putting me to
abandon
sleep here.
that territory. Once our people's withdrawal to Urkopacha was complete, we never again dreamed of the Golden City.
Cool story, bro.
So only Yokhui in that one specific area experienced the visions. Fascinating.
Maybe there's a primal
We're
there.
heading to Yaktel next.
Similar
Maybe
to
we'll find
the
out
one
more
giving
when we
us
get there.
visions.
Thank you for sharing your stories with us.
I do not require gratitude. I merely repaid a debt.
She saved you 2 times now. You're not even.
Well, Wook Lamat. I do not think our paths will cross again.
For how big they are very passive aggressive. You would think like creatures that big wouldn't need to be passive aggressive. I don't think poor Lore and his brethren will have a sudden change of heart about Turiel. But that doesn't mean they'll never change at all. Today is proof of that. I think it's time we return to Turiel. After scaling Turiel's tallest mountain and battling a legendary beast to the death, even dauntless heroes like you could use a rest. In any case, there are preparations to be made before we can visit the next destination laid out in the saga. The respite will be most welcome. I heard the Ford cabins are calling our names. Better than passive or aggressive, I suppose. I think you're right on that, Tim. If they got aggressive, that could be bad. I see some Aether quests here, but we don't have the Aether currents, so I'll leave them for later. Wow. Ba-da-da-da-da-da. Ba-da-da-da-da-da. Just following the Lalafell. Why am I following the Lalafell? It would have been faster to teleport. Rest well, everyone. We can meet back here later on. I have a small errand in the city to run, so I'll leave you to recover. Will you be heading to the palace, Wuklamat? Wuklamat, did you hear me? Lost in her own little world, it seems. Well, no matter. I'll be back soon enough. An attendant is standing by to unlock your cabin, so enjoy your stay. Where's my cabin? Where? Oh. Oh, it's down here. Whee! I've seen resorts like this in like travel pictures and stuff. Like cabins right on the water like this. I wonder how that would be to stay in a place like that. Welcome, Mistress Tali. Your cabin is just as you left it, minus a light layer of dust. You haven't been dusting my cabin? How dare.
You have a moment?
Yeah? I mean, we've got nothing to do until morning.
There's something I wanted to talk to you about.
Go on.
So,
Stop beating around the bush. Come on. Come out and say it. Look.
It's just too stuffy in here, that's what.
That's not what you're gonna say. That's not what you wanted to say.
Aye, a nice walk in the fresh air. That's what we need.
That's not it. Alright then. The music is so like lighthearted and goofy. And then suddenly smooth jazz. Sorry to drag you away from your nice, comfortable cabin, but I could feel the walls closing in. Oh, I know. I'll take you to one of my favorite places in Turiel. That should help me get my thoughts in order. We'll go to the Resplendent Quarter and make our way up from there. Oh. We got fishers already fishing down here. Tachibana! It's a Tachibana! Do you do real estate in Camaricho? No? Okay. Peshwa, what are you doing up and about? Is your back feeling better? Head nod. The old people actually look like old people now. Don't make a fuss. Besides, I can't be lounging around in bed all day when you're fighting your hardest to win the throne. You're the claimant with the greatest love for peace. I love this nation of ours, and lending you my support is the least I can do. Head nod. Well, when I see you smile like that, how can I not be encouraged? Ho ho ho! There's plenty more who believe in your cause. I can recruit a whole battalion of smiling faces if you think it will help. Yours alone is more than enough. Thank you, Peshwa. Pashiwa? Thank you, Third Promise. I shall pray for your success in the contest. All those smiling faces. Ah, sorry. Tali, I'm getting distracted. It's just that with the progress we've made in the contest, even these everyday encounters feel so much more special. Do you think we can take our time and maybe wander around a little first? Then we can head to that spot I was thinking of. Okay. Is this the spot you wanted to show me?
This is much better. I used to come here all the time when I was little. Would look out over the whole city And whatever worries I had would seem so small. Do you remember what I said at the top of Warkor Zormor? That I would fight to preserve Papa's peaceful Tural?
Yes, and?
Well, I've been thinking a lot since then. About what peace really means. If it's just the absence of war.
No, not necessarily. It's more than that.
And it brought to mind all the best parts of our journey so far.
Yeah. All the different people we've met so far. That's 4 different proofs, now that I think... Yeah, I think it's 4. So 2 left.
I realized nothing gives me greater joy than the happiness of others.
There has to be more than just that, though.
Life
We still
has
got
its
like
ups
7
and
levels to
downs,
go.
But the company of family and friends and the music of their laughter is what makes it worth living. And as silly as it might sound, I've come to believe that those smiling faces are the best measure of peace.
And that's the sort of thing I'd expect you to say. You wish for a world like the Yokoi's dream? Ideals are nice in theory. That's the sort of thing I'd expect you to say.
Really? I feel proud somehow. It's an answer I arrived at by trying to be true to myself. That you think I succeeded, it means a lot.
Aww. What a cute kitty.
So, this is my plan. When I become Dawn Servant, I'll build on Papa's peace. Our people will live together in happiness. It's just like Kryl said. By taking the time to hear their concerns, understand their feelings,
by taking the time to play through the game properly and watch the cutscenes,
each passing day, I'll be that
which
much
each
closer
passing
to
day
becoming
you'll
the
come to
leader I
love the
want to
characters
be.
that much more. I mean, what?
It's hard for me to say how much I've changed since the contest began. But there's one thing I can say with confidence. I wouldn't have come this far without you as allies.
Oh, aren't you so wholesome?
If it wasn't for you all listening and feeling and thinking along with me, I would have never learned so much, and in so short a time. There are 2 keystones left. After everything that's happened, and imagining what could happen, are you still willing to walk this path with me?
No. This is where I leave now. Bye. I mean, of course.
Thank the gods.
Thank you for the stretch, Luke.
Well, I have nothing else to get off my chest.
Luke!
I need to head to
They
the
were telling
palace,
me to stretch,
but I'll
not
see you back
you.
at the cabins.
What? She did stretch when the stretch redeem went through. It was almost like she saw the redeem and reacted to it. Hi, Luke. Hello. Hello. Wee. It's Tachibana again. You should have named yourself Tachibunny. You missed yourself a chance. Could have been Xanthos Tachibunny. But no, you missed out on the pun. Fun boy. You look to be in good spirits. I assume your leisure time was well spent. I was glad to snatch some quality sleep myself. After all, it will soon be back on the road for us. What are you talking about, Alphanode? You were sitting in town while we were going around everywhere in the giant settlement. You've been resting this entire time, Alphanode. What the hell are you talking about? Like, the dude stayed in Poliol, and he's over here acting like he walked around. I'm sure the others will be along shortly. I do hope everyone has rested well. I'm sure you have, Alphanoid. Oh, he was healing. Oh, so I guess that makes sense. He like stayed in town to heal. Zeralja and Kona have completed every feat thus far and hold 5 each. Wuklamat would be equal to them if not for Bakul Jaja's thievery, which has left us 1 short. That conniving braggart didn't so much as lift a finger for the feat of proof and wreaked havoc for the feat of ice. He can't have more than 3 keystones at most. Plus the one he stole from us, which would be 4. He may think he can simply steal what he needs to win, but he's sorely mistaken. I will be taking back what is mine. This I swear. That's the spirit, Wook. I fear that reclaiming your keystone may not be enough. That is, if Bakul Jaja's unleashing of Valangarmanda is any indication. Using his lead, I anticipate he will move to attain the remaining keystones before disrupting the rivals' attempts. Yeah, probably. I can't say I'd be comfortable with that. But neither will I surrender my claim of the throne so easily. If it's for the sake of preserving the happiness of my people, I'll do what I must. Yeah, well said, Wook. Slay, Queen, slay. Last 2 keystones we require are in the hands of those of the Lay of Repass and the Lay of Brotherhood. The former depicts a cessation of hostilities between the Mamoja and the Exile? Shroud? I don't know how to say that. That's where I was born, if you recall. I haven't been back there since Papa took me in when I was a baby. Are we gonna see lots of Hrothgar over there? Where the Lay of Brotherhood takes place, however, is unclear. In the saga, it is said to that a foreign explorer came seeking an audience with the Dawn Servant, but little more than that. Was that, Kryle's grandfather? Eorzea has a similar tale. The explorer Heron Ram befriended a two-headed king known as the Orach. He journeyed here several times afterwards, but was ultimately lost at sea. At least, that is a commonly held belief. Your two-headed king certainly sounds like Papa. So this Karen Ram? Kitten Ram fellow must have come to Turiel. But if he indeed arrived at some 80 years ago, the capital may not have been built yet. The vestiges of Yokhoi's architecture notwithstanding. Wait, you said Urach? Or Urinach? Didn't you? Mamok, is that the city? One of the grandest in Turiel, once upon a time, and in the seat of the Mamolja's homeland. It too lies in Yak-Turiel. Yak-Turel? Not far from where? All things considered, Yak-Turel seems the obvious choice for the next destination. Is it TL? Yak-TL? I don't know. The safest method of travel is by dirigible. We should make for the landing once our preparations are complete. We're riding on one of Kona's balloons? There can't be any worse way than ships, can they? I guess we're taking an airship of some kind. This expansion feels very like disjointed, because like after each like keystone proof, like you always come back to Turiola. So it feels like Tuliola is more central to the story than like all these other random places, because we don't spend much time there. We just always come back to Tuliola. It feels like Tuliola wouldn't be that big of a part of the story, but we're always like coming back to Tuliola. I guess it makes this place seem a little smaller. Like, I get the sense that, like, Endwalker felt so big, but, like, so far this just felt like a small expansion. Just because, like, the first three cities, or the first three areas are kind of slow to go through. The zones are big. You're not wrong about that, but I guess they are big, but they don't feel big. Because we only spend like a small amount of time in each. Are we sure that thing will stay in the air? All the way to Yak-Telel? Hilal? Maybe it's just I'm ready for the next area, so Everything else makes me feel like we're taking too long. Are you ready? Bags packed and said goodbyes? Your anxiety is showing. No, not that I'm nervous or anything. I'm just making sure you're not nervous. You're not fooling anyone. My knees won't stop shaking. Hey, will you hold my hand? I just until my nerves are settled. Aw, she wants to hold hands. Of course. Here, it's okay. Come on, Mama Tali will protect you. I'll try not to crush your hand. Please don't. There she is, third promise. Just wait a moment. Aw, damn. Missed my chance to hold Wook's hand. Sorry to delay you, but we were able to discover the origin of Kryle's earring. Is that so? Where'd it come from? I want to know because that's a green mage earring. You said before it gained popularity in Eorzea as a protective ward for travelers, correct? It's a green mage symbol. That's right. We tracked down the elderly merchant, of whom first sales were attributed. According to him, the design imitates an accessory worn by a foreign mage he met at a market some 20 years ago. Little did he know that the charming taste of salt would prove to be a commercial triumph. A foreign mage wearing this earring could only be my grandfather. That merchant happened to mention which market? One to Yachttrail, and to where it seems you already are going. What luck, then I shall seek my next clue once we arrive. Is it mere coincidence that brought my grandfather there, or yet another discovery to look forward to? Thank you both for coming all this way. Anything for the third promise. Good luck with the rest of the rite. You think we reset ourselves a bit? Endwalker was a massive conclusion. Yeah, that's a good point. This is a bit of a warm-up, so the story will never feel as grand for now. That's a good point. That's a good, very good point, Tim. Last call for passengers. I really hope she wins. Yachttrail will test her mettle, without a doubt. The next Dawn Servant must be willing to bear the full weight of this nation's history, no matter how heavy it may be. Are you telling me we're getting to the heavy stuff? Are things about to get hot and heavy? Oh,
The fierce Chapral hunters will lay
it's
claim
so
to this
pretty.
land. Call it the Azure Forest. Yachttrail. Battered by meteors in ancient times and colored mesmerizing shades of blue and green by nature, it is easy to understand why the place is so named.
I already love the color and the aesthetic of this
Here,
place.
where the Shebral and Mamulja once battled for dominance, that the right of succession would reach its climax.
Feet on the ground again.
Are you alright?
I've never been good with heights.
You've never been good with anything that is in motion that you're on.
The vegetation is
Any
far
vehicle,
denser
for that
than
matter.
Malka.
I suggest you pay more attention to the ground, unless you want to walk straight into a cenote.
Well, what's a cenote?
A cenote?
Sinkholes filled with rain and groundwater.
Oh.
Many meteors fell here long ago, it is said, and after they struck the earth, it became susceptible to erosion.
I've played enough Lethal Company that I know what to do when I go into quicksand. I'll be fine, don't worry.
So, don't take a tumble.
It was one
They're all looking at her.
Is the Shebral community depicted in the Lay of Repast close by?
Jabral? Jaral?
Aye.
How did they say that?
We need but follow the path a short way west.
Right. I can't stand here with my knees knocking forever. Let's get going.
With thicker vegetation comes reduced visibility. I advise you keep someone in sight at all times. Okay, this was the city, or the map I was looking to find. There's materials like right over here that we need to go and gather. Where is the pretty part of the jungle though? I mean, that's pretty pretty. It's pretty water. Crystal clear water. Ah! There's flying squirrels attacking me! Flying squirrels with blades for arms. Are they Liger 0? Good morning. Good, everyone's accounted for. Ikbarak is up ahead. Let's be on our way. Or is it Eorzea? I don't know. I don't think I've pronounced any of the names of any of these places correctly. It's pronounced just face your keyboard, just roll your face across the keyboard. That's how you pronounce it. Aaronville was not exaggerating about the Sin Knights. It would be a grueling ordeal to climb out.
No, you can call me Daddy.
You can't even remember what they were. I mean, that's the problem. It's like most of us can't pronounce it, so it's like.
Heard me, Daddy Crust.
Or is in with something like Jaja. No, that's only the people. Thank you for the shout out, Tim. Welcome in, Crestos. Jojo. When did this become a JoJo meme? How you doing, Crestos? Welcome in. Hello. Well, thankfully, we made it here without incident. Let's not dally any longer. It always has been a JoJo meme. Everything's a JoJo meme at this point. Ready to head on in? Yeah? Wait, in where? Into town? I thought they meant like in the hole. I was like, wait, why are we going in the hole? Our first task should be finding the Elector. Hopefully our relative tardiness will not reflect poorly upon us. The third promise in her Rentanew? I don't know. You presume right. I am the Dawn Servant's Elector. I seek the Dawn Servant's Elector. Then come and join us in the Garden of Stairs at the village center. Everyone is waiting for you. Like, half of these NPCs just confuse me when they start, like, saying weird words. And who might that be? But there is but one way to find out. Come, let us follow him. Head nod. In unison. How have you been, Krustos? Have you finished the story yet? Or are you still working through it? I spent like all day crafting yesterday, so we're a bit behind on the story. I was trying to like pull up streams today, and every stream I pulled up, they were further in the story than I was. So I was like, well, I guess I can't watch anybody today then.
At last, we are graced by the presence of the third promise.
You was doing the new EX trial today? Is it tough? Is the new one tough?
You self-serving piece of weaver dung! Do you have any idea how many could have been hurt?
Yeah. You big meanie.
Now that we are
Spent like 10 minutes trying to figure out, trying to find someone to raid because they're on MSQ. Best tank buster you ever seen in it? I had fun with the Valen Garmanda fight. That was fun. Mostly because like the other healer died like 5 times. So I basically solo healed it.
Third promise. If you would please join us.
Hi, Thancred. This is Thancred.
Thus far, you have faced each other as rivals. The feat of repast, however, will test your cooperation. You must complete this challenge in teams of 2.
What? You expect us to work with one of these weaklings?
Be warned. Only the triumphant team will receive keystones. I advise you to cooperate with your partner. Teams will be decided by lots. Those who draw the same color will be paired accordingly.
Okay. Let's see who's our partner.
Twelve forbid Wuklamat is paired with Bakul Jaja. After all he's put her through, I wouldn't blame her if she did something rash. I might even help.
Eorzea is ready to go. She got that LB button on standby.
Claimants, please present your colors.
Red.
I have red.
Blue.
On separate teams, then. And the rest?
Here we go. Red. Good.
Which means...
You're with Kona.
Together again, as fate would have it.
That's probably the best outcome that could have happened.
As good as ours.
That she get paired with Kona than anybody else.
With our claimants thus paired, so too is their opposition.
That's okay, they don't really seem eye to eye. Seem like they see eye to eye.
Not the one head.
I mean, they did fight earlier in the story.
Listen well, for the trial that awaits you is as follows. Each team is to prepare a sample of traditional Shebrol cuisine. Shibruk Bibil.
What is this? Top Chef or some shit?
And now we must cook. Another ludicrous feat.
So it might seem, but there's bound to be deeper meaning to it.
Agreed. Given that the very future of our nation is at stake, all parts of this rite must have significance.
Our promises have grown rather promising, wouldn't you say?
Indeed.
It's not a pun if you use the same word twice.
These things
Cred.
reflect the history and development of a culture so clearly as its culinary traditions.
The variety of stewed dishes in Garlean cuisine bespeaks their agricultural roots and cold climes, true.
The peoples we've met on our journey, they've all had different practices involving food and drink. The Hanu replenish their magical energies with reeds, while the Pelu have turned their fondness of beverages into a living. So basically, to know a people's cuisine is to know something of their ways.
With each feat, we have deepened our familiarity with a given community's history and culture. Is this what Father intended for us all along?
This should be easy for them to win. Like, there's no way those other two know how to cook, even in the
Our leader
slightest.
with his vision must see that the past doesn't hold the answers we need. It is through embracing innovation, not adhering to tradition, that we will usher Tuli Yolal onto a more prosperous future. The rules are simple. The first team to prepare and partake of satisfactory Shibruk Bivir will be deemed victorious. You will be judged by your sample's taste and appearance, as well as your adherence to appropriate cooking techniques. Kitchens have been made available for your use. Note that you may be asked to retry.
That's
should
not a
the dish
kitchen, it's a
fail to
grill.
Pass muster. Let the feat of repast begin.
I don't think you understand the definition of kitchen.
I've never actually heard of Shibruk Bibil before. It's a lighter wonder.
Like, there's no way those two muscleheads know how to cook. How fortunate that this feat's unique stipulations have frustrated Bakul Jaja's attempts to delay us. Serves him right. That's what he gets for endangering my people with his schemes. Why doesn't he compete fairly? He's plenty strong and obviously has a mind for strategy, twisted though as it may be. only know how to smash thing. Smash, smash. Bam, bam. Putting aside our competition for the moment, allow me to express how glad I am for this opportunity to work together. As I see it, our team possesses a distinct advantage. Heh, of course we do. Any team I'm on is bound to succeed. Precisely. You mean we have an advantage in numbers, yes? Our competition has a team of 6. The 2 claymates, Eorzea and Bakul Jaja's lackeys, whereas we are a team of 9. That's 3 more people we can mobilize. With a task suitably delegated, it should be but a brisk affair to learn the recipe and assemble necessary ingredients. Too easy. Well, we mustn't be overconfident. At least we make careless mistakes that could be easily avoided. Our first order of business should be determining the recipe for the I don't know. And we gather ingredients for the dish we know nothing about. Given the nature of this feat, asking for answers directly may prove less effective than simply observing the daily habits of the Jabral people? I don't know. Let us gather here once we have seen what clues we can find. So let's learn how to cook. You know I'm like at level 90 culinarian, right? Like, I could probably make the food ourselves. Search for clues. Colorful spice. Hey, what kind of spice you got here? Those look like chili peppers. Maybe some jalapeno. And I don't know what the last one is. Some type of seed, and there's sticks in there too. I don't know what the sticks are for. There's one called achio. We mostly use it to add a bit of color to our most popular cuisine, but its medicinal benefits are significant as well. Okay. Can we go inside? No. Can we go inside here? No. Sakuno! Good morning, Sakuno! Ohio! Why are we throwing stuff? What did I do? Good morning! Nobody in here to talk to. Oh, I should, you know, attune to the Aetherite over here. A bright banana peel. It's a rainbow banana. An unusually colored banana peel has been neatly arranged on the ground. What appears to be smoking. Excuse me, what? Oh no! It appears I've gone and dropped my nodule. I mean, Jatika banana peel? I could barely see it for all the steam issuing from my underground oven. Ah, there's nothing like enjoying a tasty banana while you use the leaves in your cooking. Are you going to be doing MSQ all day? I was planning to get to a point where I could harvest the new ingredients. We might be able to go do it now. But this ore comes from this area. Wait, that's not even this area. That's like the next area. Damn it. Why is it so far out there? It's only 94. It makes me sad. It's a 94 ore, yet it's like in the 4th area or something. That makes me sad. We might have to do a lot of story to get there. Just so we can gather materials. We ought to cut our losses and head to Mamuk? The feed is nothing but a fool's errand. You're trying to stay ahead, but would like to go out for a bit as well? I could go do some crafting instead. You're 2 quests ahead of me? Okay, I'll do some more, and then after 2 more quests, we'll go and do crafting and stuff. You're a fool if you think he won't tan our hides for leather if we dare return without enough keystones. Besides, we've taken from the house cat before. How difficult could a second time be? What are you looking at, Salt Liquor? Mind your own business. I don't know how that was a clue, but alright. I was like, what's going on here? I didn't understand what was happening at first. The recipe for the whatever dish? I wish I could tell you, friend. A dish so delicious is meant to be shared. Alas, we are forbidden from divulging anything. Orders from the Hunmu Rock himself. But your mentioning it has given me a fierce craving. I can only hope there's still Ibrak to be had at the market. Wink. What's Ibrak? Ibrook? Are they just making up words now? I swear, a lot of these words are made up. Or maybe after like 2 more quests, we'll do some exploring, see if we can get to the area where that other material is. Sorry, I'm back. What did we discover about the dish? So I don't know how to pronounce that. True to your prediction, the villagers were forbidden from educating us, directly. A lady blending local herbs and spices was too happy to describe ones I didn't recognize, while neither confirming nor denying any relation to the dish. But one in particular she attributed to all common dishes. Akiotes? I see. If the dish is indeed a dish as ubiquitous as Alphanode claims, we have confirmed our first ingredient. Meanwhile, I did observe a cook burying bundles wrapped in a banana leaf, in certain my tongue can't keep up. I saw the same. I think we all know what's inside those bundles. A sizzling slab of beef. It smelled so good I can practically taste it. A squeaky flesh of a bipedal fish. What? It's the Ibrock. However you say that. Ebrock? It might be pronounced with an E instead of an R. As well as to be expected of a dish called blah 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 blah. So to summarize, the dish is of Ibrock, flavored combination of spices that include achitope, steamed underwater with najul, or banana leaves. How about you say that in English, please? All those names were not in English. As a staple cuisine, its ingredients would be close at hand, which is why Thancred and I scouted the surrounding forest while you all explored the village. Between the local vegetation and the wild Ibrock, we should have everything we need in regards to meat and spices. Heh, leave it to a master gleaner. With that, we shall divvy up our tasks. While some gather ingredients, others should make ready the kitchen. I can help prepare the kitchen. Permit me to assist as well. Our ovens will doubtless require firewood. I have experience in its gathering. I too should be glad to volunteer mine aid. Then the rest of us will gather ingredients. I can make quick work of the spices and herbs myself. What about me? I'm happy to lead someone to a suitable Ibrock if they would perform the requisite deed. Alze. As for the banana leaves, I believe I am capable of acquiring that much on my own. Be warned, you won't find banana in these parts. They only grow in the Jatika heartland. Forests far below these. Such an excursion may be time-consuming. Perhaps we ought to try bartering first. This feat encourages our communication with the locals, after all. Lamate, Tali, would you accompany me on my errand? Head nod. No better way to whet my appetite. Good, let's be about our tasks then. I gotta be honest. I have no idea what the fuck we're making. We're making some type of meat, and I've heard of like these campfire meals before that you wrap in like banana peels or banana leaves. I should say, not peels, but the leaf. And then you dig a hole and you put a fire on top of it. And it cooks from the fire. I can't for the life of me remember what the dish was called. I think someone called it like a hobo stew or something, actually. Well, perhaps a cook Eorzea mentioned might be persuaded to spare us a few. Yeah, that's pretty much how they used to make hobo stew. They would just, instead of using banana leaves, they would just put it in tinfoil and throw it underneath the fire. I imagine there's a culture of people that did it before hobos, though. It's like the old steel aluminum foil baking. So it can't be that wrong to get... It can't be that hard to get wrong. All you need is the right spices and the right meats. Right? And don't burn it. Can't you guys just say banana? We all know those are banana leaves. Unfortunately, I've used up my last. You'll have to travel to the lower forest for more. The grove is source of the finest banana leaves you'll find. Wild variants you sometimes see in city markets can't compare. Why is it called tinfoil and... Well, honestly, they call it aluminum foil. Nowadays, I usually call it aluminum foil. Even though it's not 100% aluminum. I think they made it out of what, something else now, right? Okay, it is aluminum foil mixed with like iron and silicon. Most people say aluminum foil. It's just tin foil is like the old way to say it. But it is commonly called aluminum foil now. We used to call it tin foil, and then we realized, hey, cooking stuff with tin is a bad idea. Alu foil? It's almost pure aluminum, yeah. It's like 98%. At least according to Google. Oh. If there's no leaves here, we can't travel for more. How are we supposed to gather all for our ingredients? Google says it can be pure or a sandwich with plastic or paper. I suppose there's some brands that do that, yeah. So, perhaps there is something about this dish that we have yet to learn. Something of significance other than its recipe or ingredients. Yep. I see. Like who was the first to make it? Its history, that sort of thing. If Yak tells history you're interested in, you should start with the Old War. Between the Exbral and Mamoja, right? These forests bore witness to the centuries of warfare, the evidence of which remains scarred upon the earth. To know the end of what bloodshed is to know the dish. What? Really? Huh? How does steam Ibrak have to do with bloodshed? What does steam meat have to do with bloodshed? Precisely the question we must answer. Vexing though such a detour may seem, I can think of no other way to approach this feat. In that case, you may wish to visit the site of a settlement ruined by the war. The village of Anio Anso? It lies a short distance to the east. I probably butchered that pronunciation too. Ion Aso? Understood. Come on, let's go and see this place. Though I do remember, like, as a kid, the packaging would still say tinfoil, even after, like, they switched over to aluminum. Like, some packaging would still say tinfoil. I think that's probably another reason why a lot of Americans say tinfoil. Because they were really slow to, like, change the branding on that. I realized I wasn't wearing any shoes, or a hat, or a ring. I forgot to save. The village of Ion Asho must be further east. Let's continue with haste. For all we know, our competitors may be on our heels. It's the squirrels again. Or chipmunks? They remind me of like Liger Zero from Zoids. Let's grab this little section right here too. I keep yawning. I'm sorry. I can't help it. I did say I was Eepy bun today. So this is the village of Eorzea, or what's left of it. It was a place of life and life. Light and life. My great-grandfather called it home, in fact. Hey, it's you. Wook Uver. I didn't know you were in Yak, Terrell. I was picking up lumber from the Akbarak when I heard the third promise was on her way to the site of deep historical significance. I immediately saw another opportunity to be of service, so followed you here. Yes, please tell us, because nobody's saying shit. Wook Uver is a shipwright who came to our aid during the feat of whichever. A pleasure. You're a member of the Third Promises. No. For the moment, I suppose I am. My name is Kona. Pleased to make your acquaintance. I guess we're working together now. Kona, that's a good name. A familiar name. Where have I heard? It's gonna happen again. Kona, as in second promise of Tulliola? To think I have addressed the Dawn Servant's own son as a common retainer. Such disrespect cannot be excused. Please, take your gun and... Come on! Not this again. I take no offense. Please, do not dwell on it. Alright, then. I shan't dwell on it. And right on cue. At least he's consistent. I understand you wish to learn more about the dish. While I am forbidden by Rax to divulge any information regarding its preparation, I would be happy to share what I know of Yaktel's history. We'd appreciate that. In the most basic sense, the conflict between Gerbral and Mamuja was one of lands. The Mamuja live in the lower forest, where the thick canopy obscures the sun and soil, is unforgiving to crops, and drove them to covet the upper forest, the home of the Japral. They launched a determined campaign to seize it for themselves. Yet advantage ever favors higher ground. The Gerbral forces held the upper hand against the invader, rebuffing them time and time again. But as its state of this village would attest, the tide would eventually turn. What brought it about? Something you know all too well, blessed siblings. Papa? Did Papa? You must understand, the Mamuja were once a people as much at war with themselves as they were with others. The Hu Bingo, Bonwana, and Drapo each sought to assert dominance over the others, even as they engaged the brawl in battle. In an effort to strengthen bonds and discourage infighting, Hubingo and Bonwana leaders arranged a marriage between their children. However, their political measure altered the course of history in ways one could never even imagine. It was long believed that the partners of differing clans should not have children together. And then it happened. Children arrived who shared a bond, or shared the blood of Hubingo and Bonwa, both a two-headed Mamoja. Blessed with tremendous physical strength and magical power, he grew into a mighty warrior before eventually arising as the first Urach, a ruler of all three clans. Such qualities would dispose anyone to leadership, character notwithstanding. Under the Urach's rule, the newly united Mamoja became a force to be feared, and war soon came to a head. I think it best you see the results firsthand. Let us visit another battlefield from that time, and I shall continue the tale. Hello. I might need some more coffee. It's putting me to sleep. All this talking with no action.
This is where most battles were fought between the Shabral and Mamulja, the Shobrit Cinderfield.
A field of cinders, indeed. How fierce their clashes must have been.
The war over these lands began after the Walkies' departure some 500 years ago. And for 4 centuries thereafter, the two enemies repaid violence with violence. A constant stream of minor skirmishes, punctuated by massive slaughter.
Until Father ended their endless conflict 80 years ago.
Accompanied by a retinue of only 6, the Dawn Servant opposed both armies and brought the fighting to a standstill.
First they sealed Valley Armanda at full strength, and now this.
It was during this armistice that both sides gathered for negotiations at the Dawn Servant's behest.
I'm kind of surprised by how many, like, visions we're having. Like, I thought the echo visions were gonna be, like, stopping.
For too long, you have been bound by your ancestors' violent legacy. It is past time you broke free of it.
Tell that to the Scale Scum! We fight to protect what is rightfully ours! If not for their greed, we'd be living in peace!
Buff your tails and scurry off, then! Cowards like you ill-deserve the bounty of this forest.
Even should one of you succeed in vanquishing the other, your triumph will last only until a new invader arrives. Tell me, do you know of the vast continent that lies far to the east, where numerous nations vie for dominance? You do not. And why should you? Affairs beyond the salt we have no intention to cross are of no consequence to us. Not until those affairs come to Tural, like our honored visitor here.
He's from across the ocean.
I've been to the ocean before, and it's nothing but water farther than the eye can see. What sort of vessel could possibly reach its end?
That such technology exists is indisputable, as is foreign powers' awareness of Tural. If any such country were to develop a taste for Turali soil and bring to bear the might of innovations we can only imagine, what do you suppose happens then? You do not know the warlords of the East, but you know that if they came, they would not settle for a single forest.
Yeah, don't fuck with the Garleans.
By joining
Especially.
hands, we might create a unified front, an alliance capable of repelling them or any other foe. There is no greater proof of these than my companions and I. Alone we are weak, but together we triumphed over Valigarmanda.
What? You defeated the Sky Ruin? I'd take you for a liar if the sting of our own defeat wasn't still fresh.
Their coordination was indeed impressive. How the Belu stymied our efforts to cripple the Yokui's legs and defend our ballistas. And when we withdrew to strike again from a distance, the Hanu called the winds to make our arrows miss their marks. In seeking to exploit their weaknesses, we only subjected ourselves to their strengths.
Those strengths are born of cooperation. The guiding principle of the nation we envision.
But our feud has lasted for centuries. How do you expect us to join hands now?
Ha ha! Give us an evening to convince you.
And so began that legendary banquet. One would not expect sworn enemies to abruptly drink to each other's health, and, indeed, a tense silence hung over the venue. But then, the Dawn Servant called for the exchange of traditional cuisine. So it was that the Mamulja partook of spiced meat, and the Chebral steamed najul.
Steamed banana? Wait, what?
Before long, delight manifested upon the faces of those present.
Who steams bananas and eats them?
Seeing this, the Dawn Servant laughed and declared once
Maybe they
more,
are more akin to like plantains. Because I
their
think you would steam a
flavors, he said,
plantain.
would be even better combined. And he proceeded to help them prepare the new creation.
That's Shibruk Pibil, I'd wager.
Like plantains are used in a lot of like Hispanic dishes,
It is
but
a
not
marriage
necessarily
of
any other
Chebral and Mamulja cultures.
cultures.
And proof of their newfound cooperation. The Dawn Servant had asked for a single evening, but the feasting is said to have lasted 3 days and 3 nights. So delicious was their repast. In the end, a peace accord was reached, and the Dawn Servant's words at that time still illuminate our way forward.
Ignorance begets a strife. Understanding begets fellowship.
How long ago was that? Why is this area still burnt to the ground?
Sorry. It's just to think that he ended an age-old conflict with food. It's all so absurd. It's somehow so very papa, I couldn't help but laugh.
I mean, that's pretty much Thanksgiving for you. Though,
Ignorance begets
I wouldn't
strife.
say it was all
Understanding
decided by
begets
Thanksgiving.
Now then, I trust you understand the significance of Shibruk Bibil and the history it has written.
Absolutely. Thank you for sharing the story with us.
Like, even though there were some settlements that shared Thanksgiving with Native Americans, there was a lot of other settlements that did not.
What's wrong?
Or colonies. It wasn't a unified thing.
Someone was there, you say?
Perhaps our competition is cooking up some scheme or another.
Something bitter and half-baked, no doubt.
That's kind of a similar story of like Thanksgiving though. Papa really did live up to his words. He traveled the land and learned about other people's myriad cultures. And we're doing the same now. What's this? There's a gift. Mook Uber has given us valuable insight into the origins of the dish. However, we are still no closer to procuring the necessary banana leaves. Unless... Tell me, was that historic feast commemorated in some fashion with a monument, for instance? Indeed it was. Allow me to show you. Okay, so maybe we go there and then read the thing and then get more information than what these people are willing to tell us? That's a big hole. I kind of want to jump in. What happens if you jump in? Oh, you can't. You can't. Not without flying, I bet. Here it is. Offered up by the two factions, these weapons symbolize their vow that they would never again raise arms against each other. Since this feat demands a journey through history, I thought it only logical that a monument like this might steer us true. Especially one at the heart of such significance in a battlefield. Lamate, Tali, would you help me search this area for clues? Tell me if anything catches your eye. Sure thing. Head nod. Look here, the soil has been recently overturned. You can stop the fade to black thing. Oh, someone's buried a box. In other words, they didn't make an animation for that, so they just fade to black. Well, I would have been satisfied to find only a hint, but here they are, fresh banana leaves. Rook's doing, I'd wager. There's a poetry in hiding them on a battlefield. given that it was central to the war that helped. So he planned this all from the start. He sure did. Thanks again, Wook Uber. We wouldn't have found these leaves without your help. It was an honor to render assistance. And, with apologies to the present company, allow me to offer encouragement as well, Third Promise. Ever since I witnessed your performance at the Feat of Reeds, I've been certain that you are the claimant most worthy of leading our nation. All devised solutions to the Hano's ailing crops, but you alone sought to know their culture and revive the Harry Hano, even if it seemed unrelated to your task. In my humble opinion, no one cares more for the people of Toriel than and what they hold dear. Should you again require the historical musings of an old shipwright, I am ever at your service. For now, I will take my leave. Bye. I cannot argue with that. Oh, is Kona starting to consider it? Consider teaming up with us? The little staff in the sand over here reminds me of like Final Fantasy X. Like the theme opening for Final Fantasy X where there's like the staff and the sword. That's what it reminds me of. I wonder if that's done on purpose. Now where are we going? Back to town? Yeah, we should be back now. I ran to the restroom while I was disconnecting. I figured, might as well. Stupid internet. Stupid internet interrupting my streams. Better internet for Tali, please. Please. I can't wait until we get like fiber optic or something in this area. Fiber would be so pog. Would be so pog. Yeah, I think we have copper cable right now. Or coaxial cable. How did everyone fare? We got the banana leaves. Evu came along to help us find them. Evu was here? I would have liked to say hello. Yes, he gave us an important history lesson. That Galoo Jaja brought an end to centuries of warfare surprises me little, but to achieve said peace through cuisine is something else entirely. Leave it to my old man to find the oddest of solutions. But how about the rest of you? Is our kitchen ready? Everything should be in order. Eorzea and I made a tour of the village and borrowed the cooking utensils we need, with no mention of what we needed them for, of course. You just like took people's cooking supplies and didn't even say why? I'm pleased to report that we have stocked with the finest firewood this forest had to offer. Spoken like a true expert. I didn't know he was such an expert in firewood. Eorzea and I found our eyebrack. It was a spirited creature, so much so that its hunter fell down a cenote trying to catch it. What part of never speak to this to anyone did you not understand? I picked a good portion of local herbs, which, with peculiar attention to the seeds which yield akote. Akote? I'm told our resident astrologian divined the appropriate measures. Though further inquiry, I determined the ideal balance of spices. Then all it remains is to prepare the dish itself. I presume at least one of us is versed in culinary arts. I can hardly claim profound skill, but I can cook for myself. You can leave it at that. And you, I hope, as I recall, are an accomplished culinarian. Yes. Oh, my mouth is already watering. Yes, we may be a crafter of some sorts. Though culinarian is like always my least favorite craft. Without further delay then. Culinarian always has like the most annoying to get ingredients. Mostly because they're not used in other recipes, they're just like exclusively used in like cooking recipes.
Oh, it smells so good.
Yeah, it's the most profitable because nobody wants to gather the materials. Because they're annoying to grab. Because they're only used for certain foods. Not used for any gear, or potions, or anything. Just food. It's like, the only reason you would collect these types of ingredients is if you were making food. Or culinary stuff. That's why it's the most profitable, because nobody wants to do it.
Victory will be ours.
It's ready.
He sounds so salty about it. Because every time I've had to like do quests for culinarian, I swear they're the most annoying crafts to gather ingredients for. It's like just getting through the quest line itself is a pain.
The dish is prepared by using the culinary techniques of the Mamulja to cook the spiced meats favored by the Jabral. It is a symbol of peace between their two peoples after centuries of war.
Did they really just skirt around the fact that they made tacos?
Both the ingredients and the
After all that, it's just a fucking taco.
Now then. In taste, texture, and aroma, you have recreated Seabrook.
It's taco with mainly chili peppers.
Admirably.
Graha gonna smell this all the way to Charlian. Is this where Graha shows up?
Might well achieve
To eat
similar
tacos with
results
us?
by following the recipe to the letter. But you went a step further. You sought to learn the cultural significance of the dish, about Yoctel's history of violence and your father's role in ending it. Your willingness to take lessons from the past.
How is this
aspiring Dawn servants? And for that, I commend you.
How is this cooked using banana leaves? They cook all the taco meats in a banana leaf and then just throw them on tortilla?
Now this is something I'm definitely good at.
Ahem. I believe we have yet to receive our assessment. Ours is also a faithful example of Shibruk Pibil, as you will no doubt agree.
Shibruk Pibil? What the fuck? You guys made up that word, right? There's no way that's a real word. Or phrase.
I see.
I see. You gonna head out for a while? Okay, Tim, drive safe.
Your effort looks the part. Unlike the second and third promises dish, it lacks its defining aroma.
In other words, you put no love into your
The
cooking.
meat was marinated and spiced before being steamed in an earthen oven. This is Shibruk Pibil.
Oh? And what about the Jatika banana leaf?
You forgot the banana leaf?
Because of you that we couldn't get any damn leaves. You can't fault us.
But the second and third promises had no such difficulty, did they? That which they needed, they acquired simply by showing interest in our history and heritage.
I mean, not necessarily. You did
It's just
bury it in a battlefield on some random location. We just had the plot armor.
Your dish lacks an essential ingredient. As you have failed to demonstrate an adequate understanding of Shibruk Pibil, I must deem your performance unsatisfactory. Your team will not receive keystones.
This was stupid anyway.
He was stupid. He's upset. Oh, is he having a change of heart?
His ambition only grows more intense. That someone could harbor such dark thoughts towards family.
Is there gonna be a redemption arc for this guy?
What do I care for this sham of a feat? I can
There's no
always
redeeming this guy. We already know that. He's probably, I don't know if he'll die, but he'll suffer.
This is delicious.
He'll suffer for all he's
Tender,
done.
it melts in your mouth, and the way the najoli rounds out these spices is sublime. This is the taste of harmony. Someone who only knows brute force and deception could never appreciate it.
She's rubbing it in.
Choke on your harmony.
Come. Finish your meal. That too is part of the feat.
You don't have to tell me twice. That was bliss. You've got real culinary talent. If you ever tire of adventuring, you can always be my personal chef.
No thank you.
It was palatable enough, I suppose.
I already mentioned the fact that I don't like culinarian. Only do it when I need to make my own
To
food.
you, who have successfully performed the feat of repast, I present these keystones.
Only 1 feet left.
Well, I should get going then. I'm glad that I wasn't paired with one of the others.
We can do better than that, surely.
The 6th keystone is ours. Thanks for all your help, everyone. I forgot something important. Was there any Shibruk people left? I could really use another helping.
Oh, I was muted. My bad. It was during ads anyways. Seeing as we now face the penultimate objective of the rite, it would be wise to travel to Mamuk and undertake the feat of Brotherhood without delay. Let's go! Let's go! Wise, yes, but impossible. The Tailibuk traverse, which connects the upper forest to the Jatika heartland, is still impassable. Damn it. Is there no other route? I'm afraid not. Work to clear the path is underway, so I am hopeful we can resume our journey soon. Yes, let us, each of us, use this time as we see fit. I, for one, would like to explore this village's surroundings. If Erenville would oblige me with a tour? Very well, I have no other engagements. I want to find the new materials. And I will come with you, if only to prove that I am capable of keeping my footing. Though I shouldn't rejoice in our delay, it does afford me an opportunity to look into grandfather's visit to Yaktarel. That's right. Ma Blue did say something about a foreign mage coming here decades back, didn't she? I'll come with you. Want to join us, Tali? Head nod. Let us convene here after our respective diversions. But I want to go to the next place. As I recall, the merchant met my grandfather at the market at Yaktarel some 20 years ago. Anywho, might reliably remember him, must therefore be at least middle-aged. Let us make inquiries where we can. Oh. Okay, time to talk to more townsfolk. Townsfolk? Where are you? Who am I supposed to talk to? Oh, this person? A foreign mage 20 years ago? Ah, yes, I remember him. It's not often we get visitors from across the salt, let alone those traveling with infants. A baby girl, as I recall. Only saw him in passing, mind. If anyone were to know more, I'd wager it would be Hamu Rock. He was already Jab Rocks by then? A baby girl, it couldn't have been. Thank you, sir. That information is very helpful. Aw, did he take Corral here when she was a baby? That's kind of a dangerous journey to go on with a baby, but okay. We never said he was a good grandfather. We just said he was a grandfather. Hello again. Do you require assistance? A foreign mage passed through Akbarak roughly 20 years ago, possibly carrying a young child. Do you remember him? Why do you ask me this? Who is this man to you? He may have been my grandfather, and I wish to know what brought him here. Your grandfather? Not by blood, but he is family nonetheless. A foreign mage did indeed visit Akbarak. Master Geralf. Gandalf? I don't know. So far as his identity is concerned, I trust you are satisfied? Head nod. More than that, however, I cannot say. Why not? I simply cannot. I beg your forgiveness and understanding. Very well. I will not press. Thank you for confirming his presence here. The rest I will discover myself. Out of more general curiosity, I have another question. They say Yok Hoi once dwelled in this forest. Where was that exactly? General curiosity indeed, but yes. Before they withdrew the Uko Pacha some 5 centuries ago, the Yok Hoi named Yok Tel as their own. Many of their architectural remains can be found in the lower forests, the Jatika Heartland. Then that's where they must have had their visions. Thank you. These answers and much more. I understand what it means to long for one's family. Believe me when I say that though my position forbids me from aiding you further, I wish you nothing but success. By helping the third promise find the Golden City, you will surely find the answers to your questions. Head nod. Speaking of which, I have a quarry of my own for you, Tali. Might I request a moment of your company? Head nod. Go on, we'll wait for you. Thank you for obliging me. First, let us head to the cenote behind this village. Cenote? Can I just jump down? Whee! Hey, it's Heather. One of our guild members. It was my intention to see you off without saying anything, but Mistress Kryle's plea has softened my resolve. As the leader of our community, I'm gladdened to see that the Third's promise has surrounded herself with such compassion and trustworthy companions. Would you tell me of her journey thus far? Well, this and that, that and this. And that's a long story. Is that so? It seems the rite has been a source of great learning and growth for Walk Head nod. It does me well to hear that. My daughter would be about her age. Are you telling me girls are rarely born amongst the Zephyral? So when she arrived, the village was elated. Such joy I felt when I first held her, and the pain when I found her at the bottom of the cenote. 3 years old, an accident, it was said, but I knew better. She had been pushed. What? Though we never caught them, a suspicious figure was seen fleeing towards Jatika Heartland, towards Mamuk. Once bitter enemies, the Mamulja and Shalbra had learned to live together, but who could doubt the intent of such a reprehensible act? By targeting the child who would one day lead her people, the criminal sought to undermine the future of the Jabral. I was determined not to let them succeed, and so I let my memory of my daughter die in the cenote, and gave her into the care of the one person I knew who could protect her. Dawn Servant Jalu Jaja. Though she was born to the Expiral, fate had a greater plan for Wook Lamat. Only the Dawn Servant and I know the truth, but I must now take you into my confidence for one reason. If the villain who attempted to murder my daughter was indeed Mamuk, then rancor toward the Expiral still burns. I was caught off guard once. I will not suffer the same tragedy twice. So I ask you, not as a Dawn Servant's elector, but as a father, to watch over the third promise. Defend her from her enemies that may be lurking in the shadows. Will you do this for me? Of course. I was planning to before you said anything. Thank you from the bottom of my heart. Vision. The head of reason. Will you hear my question and answer me plainly? Address me not as the ruler of Toliol, but as a concerned father. Suffice it to say, the conversation must remain between us. Pray breathe not a word of this to anybody. You have my word. My lips are sealed. So is that like 2 quests? Can we go to the next place now? I just want to go to the next place. That's all I want. I just want to unlock the areas with materials. Recalling the past has rendered me emotional. I require a moment to compose myself, but please do not keep the third waiting. I'm just gonna teleport up there because I'm lazy. Oh, I was
What
muted.
is the meaning of this? And just how far do you plan on taking us?
It's obviously a trap. Don't trust him. He plans to get our other keystones from us. You can't make it a solo instance and not expect us to fight.
Jaja, you snake! If you want my keystone so badly, you deal with me and me alone. Leave the Elector out of this.
I mean, go ahead and kill him. I am a healer. I can just raise him. He'll be fine.
This man is the reason
I'll just raise him after you kill him. He'll be fine.
Take a good look at him. Go on, look. Surely you recognize your real father.
They do have similar hair colors.
Don't believe us? Then ask your trusted
And eye
Heavensward.
color.
She heard it straight from the old man's mouth.
Are they just trying to sow dissent between us?
Your silence says it all.
I mean, it's not like we're trying to hide the fact.
Let's see those keystones. I'll even let
Thank you for the
fight
hydrate,
for them.
Luke.
Just you and me. If that adventurer attempts to interfere,
I'm gonna play as Wu Kang.
man myself.
You despicable, heartless fiend. Kinsman or no,
I honestly already got spoiled on this part because I like opened someone else's stream and they were doing this part. And I was just like, oh.
Give you a fight.
Oh, such heroic caterwauling promise. I'm shaking. Guard our hostage well. We wouldn't want to attempt any thoughts of rescue.
Let's get to the part where we beat him up.
By the by, house cat, they've been instructed to put down Papa Dearest when you lose. Hopefully he settled his affairs.
It happens though. You kind of can't avoid doing the story if you.
Don't worry.
It's like
I'm not losing
if you
to the
avoid
likes
doing
of
the
you.
stories, you're eventually gonna run into spoilers. If you avoid the spoilers, the only way to do that is by doing the story. It's like a catch-22. You're damned if you do, you're damned if you don't.
It's 2 against 1. Don't tell me you're scared.
Welcome home.
I know I didn't hear you right.
Oh, thank you. Why is it green? Was it always green? Oh, okay. So far, you avoided Final Fantasy VII Rebirth spoilers. That one's a little easier to avoid. But I know so many other people who play like Final Fantasy on their stream. It's hard to like open my friends' like streams without like seeing anything.
Hey, eyes on me. The house cat, remember? I'll say it again. I'm not losing to the likes of you. I'm going to become Dawn's servant. And I will protect my people!
Okay, we're playing as Wuklamat. Oh, so she's basically a warrior.
Come, you mangy housecut, so I can rip you to pieces. I'll cut you to shreds. Try this. My magic should be more than enough for Miss Middens. I'll make you eat dirt.
What's going on here? Okay, I see what's going on.
No more tricks, Bakul Chaja. We're settling this here and now.
Still playing the part of the brave warrior?
That's not fair. Oh, I can't sprint.
Miss Middens is no longer abusing me, brother.
Oh, she is an LB.
This right has taught me so much. About my nation, my people, and myself.
Welcome in, Stella. Sorry for the spoilerinos. Yeah, I got spoiled on this section too when I pulled up somebody's stream. Hey!
What? Can't keep up.
I thought you were gonna knock me away or something. See, that's bad telegraphing.
How do you like this?
Like, they knock you away on the first one, and then the second one they just do nothing and make you think like you're supposed to dodge it. Welcome in, Cookie. How are you? Are you gonna knock me away, or am I supposed to look for the one that's not gonna be dangerous? Probably this one. And then run behind him.
I finally understand what it means to live in peace. To greet each day in safety and happiness.
Irritating past. It's time we finish them, brother. This is the end for you, kitten.
We've dealt with towers before. That's nothing new. Got one right there on the wall.
Know your place.
Okay, now you're knocking us away. I see, I see. Oh, that went further than I expected. Hopefully that doesn't kill us. It might, though. Ooh, that was close. We're hanging on
Enough to claim the title of Dawn
with the with a sliver of
I must
HP and a
carry
dream.
on Papa's legacy, his love for our people.
Why won't you die?
I'm doing pretty good. Saw your stream recommended for you. You saw LGBT transgender and got excited and came in and decided to follow. Thank you for the follow. What's going on here? Press buttons. Press buttons.
I will be the next Dawn servant, and I'll protect my people's happiness to the last.
Oh, you tell him, Luke Lamont.
That's right. There's no way I'll ever lose to the light of you.
Get him.
What? But that was everything I had!
Well, thank you so much for coming in, Cookie. It's always nice meeting new people, especially new LGBT people. Oh shit. Okay, okay, I see, I see. Uh-oh.
This is our fight! Stay out of it! You bring shame!
How many times are you guys gonna send guys after us?
You think we care about your stupid pride?
Oh, I got hit by one of them.
This is for Mamuk! We cannot lose!
Can you guys stop that? I don't think I can stop them,
The
unfortunately.
great Bakul Jaja needs help, I see. Send your whole army. You still won't win.
Eep.
I will prove that my allies are right to believe in me.
Wow. And if you're wondering, I'm actually bisexual and a trans woman. I've been on hormones for almost 3 years now. Finish him off. You can do it, Wook Lamont. Wiggles. Trans hearts. You know, I just realized it's no longer Pride Month. That makes me sad. All the corporations are suddenly gonna take down their pride flags.
I reclaim.
It's now
what you
July.
No. How can this be? How could that puny house cat beat all of us?
Easy?
You've caused nothing but trouble with your dirty tricks. Threatening the Hanuhanu, releasing Valyarmanda, harassing me is one thing, but you've endangered too many innocents.
Yeah.
No more, Bakul Jaja. I will not stand for it. If you even think of tormenting my people again,
You tell
will
him.
answer to me.
You tell him. Put him in his place.
No. No.
He's just a big bully. What's with that vision?
goes and forgets
That
he had the way
vision.
blocked.
That vision was like the cremation
was his doing?
urns of his people.
The only part left in the saga is the Lay of the Brotherhood in Mamuk. The plan was to force you here so we could take the rest of your keystones.
So that's what he was up to. But, should you be telling us this?
Thank you.
What does it matter? You've beaten us. It's over.
I'm glad you guys are giving up.
We'll release the hostage.
Yes, please. Crazy lizard guys.
I'm sorry. I was careless.
Yes, you were.
Are you alright?
Oh, that was loud. I'm sorry if that was loud.
So what Bakul Jaja said about you and me.
But to single-handedly defeat Bakul Jaja, you truly are the Dawn Servant's daughter. It has been my honor to bear witness to your journey. Promise.
Promise. Yes. That's what I am. I'm Gulul Jaja's daughter, and Tuli Hyolal's next Dawn servant.
That's right.
Come on. Let's rejoin the others.
Can we go to the next area yet? I just need my materials. Seems we were the last to return. Thank you for having faith in me. Keeping out of the fight even when it got dirty couldn't have been easy on you. But Bakul Jaja won't be the last person to threaten those I care about. I wanted to prove to myself that I can stand up to such villains, even if I have to stand alone. Which isn't to say I won't ever ask for your help again when I need it, of course. I know better than that now. Wow. I appreciate the follow, Cookie. Welcome into the beautiful peeps. Earlier at the Second Promises camp.
The passage to Mamuk remains blocked. For now, all we can do is try to rest and recover. Perhaps with a meal, as my sister would no doubt suggest. Shall we borrow the kitchens and prepare some Shibruk pibil?
So thou hast taken a liking to the dish. As we learn to appreciate the unfamiliar, 'tis only natural that we develop new affinities. There is no shame in this.
But there is in ignorance. I had barely considered what the people of Tuli Yolal hold dear. What hopes they harbor for the future. Our nation is built upon the bonds that Father forged during his journey across Tural. But so single-minded have I been in my advocacy of foreign innovations that I fail to understand my own people. Could someone who struggles to connect with the populace ever make a worthy Dawn servant?
To understand and connect with people is by no means easy. But there is something you can do to pave the way. Let them see you for who you really are. What makes you laugh and cry and rage. That sort of honesty is the first step towards mutual understanding and connection.
Understanding begets fellowship, as my father said. And yet, what you suggest does not come naturally to me.
We can tell, Kona. We can tell.
I, too, have found it difficult to speak from the heart. In thy struggles, I see mine own, painful in their familiarity.
Yeah, you're kind of like that too,
Frightening
Eorzea.
though it may feel, if we are to move forward, we must indeed take that first step. Dispense with pretense, and simply be.
Do you remember when you first approached us, and we asked you why you wanted to become Dawn Servant? You said you wished to use the knowledge you acquired in Sharlayan for your country, and in doing so repay your father for the opportunities he afforded you. What won me over was not your ambition, but your motivation. So let your people know this. And in time, they'll come to support you as we do.
There you go, there you go.
You can't hide behind that stoicism forever.
Well said, Thancred.
Very well then. I will make a greater effort to be myself. By not being my usual self so much.
Well, that's one way to say it. What's the state of the traverse now? Still being cleared, I'd assume. Rook said he would notify us as soon as the work was done. Then perhaps now would be a good time to consider how we might reclaim the stolen keystone. Already got it back? What? When? Not to mention how. This is Bakul Dajjal we're talking about. So I taught him a lesson and took my keystone back. You bested Bakul Dajjal in single combat? Bravo. Hehe, what can I say? I've got good friends to encourage me and cheer me on. There you are. Our excavators have contacted me with the news of their success. The traverse is now safe for travel. Finally. Then we can make for Mamuk. Come to think of it, isn't Bakul Jaja's home? We can only hope that the residents don't share his winning personality. If it is indeed the city where Canon Brand first met the Dawn Servant, surely some civility awaits us. I would not be so certain. It is true that the Dawn Servant received Ketenram in Mamuk and was instrumental in the establishment of friendly relations between the Jabral and Mamujal. But since that time, most of the Mamujal who supported this peace have left their city in favor of abiding in the capital. What remains is a cloister of Mamuk. While the traditionalists do take up arms against us, neither do they bear great love of outsiders. Whatever they're like, the people of Mamuk are also of Tuliola. If I'm to be Dawn Servant, it is my job to know them first of all. And then we'll be on our way then. I'm glad I could learn what I can about where I came from, and eat so much good tacos beside. Thank you for everything, Rook. Till next time, take care. Head nod. Turn and walk out of scene. First, we make our way towards the Exbral Center Field. Shalbrat? I don't know how to pronounce that. Salbrait? The apostrophes always confuse me. How you have grown indeed. Yes, we get it. Okay. Oh wait, Mamuk is in the same fucking map as the other. Aw, damn it. That makes me sad. I hope we're going to the other map. Wow. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, dun, dun. Oh. I'm walking into walls. The person I wanted to raid is like further in the story than I am, so it's like, oh, I can't really raid into them unless I raid and run. But I do have breakfast right in front of me, so I want to eat my breakfast. And we also have a collab later tonight that I should get ready for, or at least get some rest for. We'll take a look inside the city though. Oh, that place looks pretty. This doesn't feel like the right way. But maybe it is. I'm guessing this is a fishing spot. Wow. This place is pretty. More ways than one. Take my paring stone and hold it close to the glowing rock. As you hold the paring stone in your a soft glow, it affixes itself to the boulder with surprising force. Bimo, welcome in. Hi. How are you, Bimo? So these glowing boulders came plummeting down from the heavens. But Drow can be so scary. I'm doing pretty fantastic. A little eepy. Feel like I didn't get enough rest, but that's okay, because we'll get rest after the stream. And I'm pretty excited because we have a collab planned for later today. We're gonna be playing some more D&D on release stream. That's been lots of fun. I've been really enjoying playing D&D with them. Your emotes are super cute. Whenever I'm able to subscribe to you, I will. Oh, thank you! And we're adding new emotes as we speak. Whenever Twitch allows this emote that we have on the screen to the left, whenever Twitch accepts that one, that one will be added. We just have to wait for Twitch to accept it. So it'll probably be like a week before they accept it. They take forever with that. I feel like they need to hire someone just to sit there and look at emotes all day. Because they're so slow when it comes to accepting emotes. That's a Wally. My house was next to this guy's house back in like Heavensward. They're still on my friends list. Imagine that's your job. Look at emotes and say yes, no. Like, I feel like it's something they need. Their customer service is lacking, to say the least. Like, trying to get any customer service from, like, Twitch is, like, abysmal, because most of the time you just get automated bots. Okay, I think I'm gonna raid out so I can eat my dinner and eat my breakfast and then get some rest. Otherwise, I'm gonna be all tuckered out for our collab later today. I see who I wanted to raid into. I thought about raiding in somebody else, but they're like further in the story than us, so I'm afraid to like see spoilers or anything like that. But I see Hero had just started and is earlier in the story than us. And thank you guys so much for joining me. I've been having so much fun with the Dawn Trail. The story's getting so good. I'm just so excited to get to the next area also, so I can gather the new materials. And so thank you guys so much for keeping me company, for making my stream so much more awesome. Let me do the raid message. Okay, if you have a sub in the channel, you can use the raid message on bottom. And if you do not have a sub in the channel, you can use the one on top there. Copy and paste whichever you can use. And then when we go into Heroes chat, we'll post it and make our entrance known. They're also playing Final Fantasy XIV right now. They're a little bit earlier on in the story than we are. So be careful with spoilers if you're gonna be talking about anything that happened further on in the story. And thank you guys so much. I will